Hey guys, hello, good morning. I'm sorry I'm late, I'm so sorry. The big 100, let's go. Type 1 with a 100 stream streak, love it. Hi guys, hi. I'm sorry I'm late. This morning was like a mess. I ended up having to do some cooking. We ended up having to go grocery shopping yesterday, but it just was like, it was busy. Didn't get to stream this morning like I wanted. Who doesn't love jumping online? Yeah, exactly. It's all my bullies. But no, sometimes I'm just late. I don't know. I just like don't, or sometimes I'll be ready and then something will happen and then I'm like not on time after that. But yeah, little bit of a struggle sometimes. But I hope everyone's doing good with Twitch stream. I know. 11 a.m. I'm a little bit late. I'm like 20 minutes late. But you know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. Okay, but yeah, not really anything that actually happened today, just late. Ended up needing to cancel my earlier stream. Yeah, I guess I was a little bit more underprepared than I thought I was. Like after Christmas, I would be like, yeah, the day after Christmas, I'm like ready to go. Not the case. Ended up having a bunch of things that I need to do. I also have a bunch of stuff to do after today's stream as well. But yeah, anyway, I hope you're all doing good. Thank you for still showing up nonetheless. We have Gal in here, Erin, Gerp. I saw you on both platforms. Thank you, Gerp, and for following yesterday as well. We also have Rainbow Loves You. Hello. We have Jeff in here. We have Type 1, Cosmic, Cavalli. We have Gerp in there. We have Jeff redeeming first. We have Donk. Hello. Danny. Here comes Johnny. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. We have Type 1 with the 100 stream streak. Dat Pizza Guy, hello, welcome back. We have Oscar, Erin, and I think I got everybody. So welcome. Yeah, it's been busy. It's gonna probably continue to be a little busy. Okay, my computer is sounding like a flippin' airplane right now. All right, let me just move my hard drive. Let me put this over here. Okay, so if you guys were here yesterday, wow, you're observant. Oh yeah, I mean, I like talking. I like talking, so yeah, I notice it all. I like to say hi to everybody, make everyone try and feel welcome despite my lateness. But oh no, my copy paste isn't working again. Oh, I was also on flipping like a chat this morning with Bath and Body Works because my account was like issues with my account. I don't know like what the heck's happening there, but all my information changed to like this random other person's information. And I was like, did I like get hacked? Because literally the second that I was checking out, it was no joke, like right as I was checking out, put my payment information, you know, like signed in, did all that, and then as I was checking out, it goes, oh, error, it cannot be like shipped to this address or something. And I was like, what? I was like, I just put in my address, right? And then went to check it, and as I went to check out, it was like all this other person's information. I was like, what the heck? Like, I just checked it. And yeah, so I was like, is someone like, I don't know, that was like really weird timing. But then like, I don't know, we didn't really get anywhere in our chat. Buff Body Works. Yep. I know. I'm like, I don't want to be hacked. Like, that's obviously the last thing I want is like someone trying to, you know, literally the second I enter my payment information, I was like, was I like on the right side? I have no idea. The new ultimate hack. I mean, who knows? Like, all these people going on to do all their little after Christmas sale shopping, right? It's the perfect time to like scam, I guess. But yeah. Oh no, the only thing I buy from Bath and Body Works is not like anything beauty related. It's literally just wall like scents and like oils. Yeah, exactly. Let's just like deliver it somewhere else. But yeah, so this is what we got done yesterday. I ended up building like a mini castle. I have no idea. Let's see.
How is this even pronounced? Ito-Oima. Is that the mythical third middle name?
Ito-Oma. That's interesting. Okay, well, anyway, the drink that I have today, guys, is something different. So if you said something different, Jeff, thank you for the 20 bits as well. If you said something different, oh, someone just won a lot of points. Congratulations. Someone put 10 points on something different. Oh, how much did you win? And I bet it was Farron. I feel like that's such a Farron thing. Was it type 1? That was insane. Put 10 points in, won 5.4k. Guys, you got to be here for the drink prediction. You're missing out. You are missing out. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Okay. So let me also just reset my goals because I think we ended up... Okay, the bits goal I think is still good. We're going to reset our... our sub goal right now. We also got the mouse fixed. So Chase, thankfully fixed that last night. Oh my gosh, I cannot type. All right, there we go. New sub is up. Hi, Sin Lily. How you doing? All right. So yesterday, if you weren't here, it was a little bit of a struggle because my mouse wasn't working properly, and so I wasn't able to use my scroll wheel at all. And so doing anything took about triple the amount of time. So it was a little bit difficult to do too much. But if you notice anything new, one thing that I did is we kind of added a little bit more detail to this area. So this has a little bit more little mushrooms. I added some mini little trees in here because I didn't want to build big ones. I just did little ones. And then we also added a little waterfall, which I need to detail and also connect to this whole section. And then I also added a mini castle. Glitch-free mouse. I know. I'm so happy. Yeah, it was just like a weird setting, I guess, that allowed you to like tilt the mouse or something. And that was on. Where it set to on, whereas we plugged in the other mouse and that was just by default off. So I was like, okay, that's definitely weird. You can kind of turn it, and so every time I was scrolling, it was tilting, and so it was overshooting everything, and it was really annoying. But yeah, we figured it out, thankfully. But yeah, so this is our little mini castle that I built on a platform over here. So it looks like this. I really want to kind of work on this area today. I want to keep working on this area because I think this is also making it feel much more complete, especially when looking at the area from this direction. Seeing a bunch more happening over here is very satisfying. So we're going to keep working on this area. I'm going to actually because we haven't done this in a while, I think we're going to add in some of our amethysts. I think that's probably going to be the first thing that we do. I've had this spot open for a while, but I just haven't added them. So let's be very, very careful. And kind of grab some of this, but I hope everyone's having a great day. It's so weird that it's Friday. It does not feel like it's Friday at all. So yeah, definitely interesting. Hi Funky, how you doing? Welcome in. I also have to run to the store later because we forgot to get creamer. So we don't have any creamer and we don't have any dish soap. There were two things that I didn't add to the list that we kind of forgot or didn't think about getting. So I have to go back to the store today and do that. And then I may also go to Bath and Body Works. I don't even know if I have one that is close, but I oh whoopsies again. Okay, you know what? That was actually fine, I think. Okay, yeah, I want to go to Bath & Body Works, see if I can get some wallflowers for cheaper. I am too scared to do anything online again, unless I make a new account. But that was just so trippy. I was I don't want to be scammed, so didn't end up going through with the purchase. But yeah, it was a little bit annoying and confusing. Okay, so I'm just fortuning a bunch of these. Reason being, hey Leo, welcome in, and Captain Psych, hope you guys are doing good. Reason being, we can craft up a bunch of amethyst that way, and that did not give us that much. Okay, you know where I actually can get more is over, I have literally another section right under here. Yep, right here. We can get some this way. Wait, these haven't grown yet? What? I actually don't think I've been in this area long enough for these to grow. Interesting. Actually, on that note, I want to grab some of these because I never get to pick them up at this stage. And I actually am completely out. And decoratively, I think that's going to be huge. So I'm actually going to grab these at this stage because I never get them at the medium size ever. So let's grab those. It's been a crazy morning so far. It's been a crazy morning for me as well, I feel. I sadly didn't get any editing done this morning. I thought I was going to have a little bit of time to, but honestly, I was exhausted this morning. I woke up in the middle of the night. I was not feeling well, so I was awake from that. Our flipping neighbors, bro, are so loud. So loud. They woke me up at like midnight and then again at like 12:30. Then I woke up at 3, not feeling well. So it just is like, I am not sleeping good. So this morning, you know, the cats woke us up again at like 6. Fell back asleep until maybe like 7. And then 7 comes around and I was like, there's no chance I'm getting up right now. I was just like not feeling good at all. So I went back asleep until like maybe like 7:30 and then kind of got up and had a little bit of a slow start. But yeah, man, it's just been crazy. I'm so over like not being able to sleep properly because my neighbors are just like so loud. Like literally running constantly nonstop in the middle of the night. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, it's just so strange. Peckers, hello, welcome in. And also that pizza guy. I've missed so much. You got cats. Yeah, I've had cats for like maybe like 6 months now or something. Yeah. So we got them a little while ago. I think like I want to say June. Yeah, I think like actually the end of May 31st. Talking about Chase is out of control. Yep, just running through the house in night. Crazy. The middle of the night. Oh gosh, got to give him some I guess catnip makes cats go kind of crazy. Is there like a dog, like, I don't know, you know, it's like calming dog sprays or something like that. Gotta get him some of that. Oh man, I was like, yeah, kind of like catnip for cats, but no, catnip makes my cats go crazy actually. All right, so we got a little bit more of that, which is good. We also need some purple glazed terracotta. But yeah, we got 2 cats. Their names are Cosmo and Koala. That reminds me, I need to hunt for a diffuser for my cat now that you can mention it. A diffuser? What does a diffuser do? You know what I think we're going to get? Actually, I don't think we're going to get it anymore because it's not really bothering us that much. But we previously wanted one of those sprays. Like, it's like a water spray thing that when they jump up on the counter, it detects it and then they get sprayed. One issue being, we don't really care if they get on the counter anymore. As long as we like keep it clean, there's nothing they can like eat or whatever. Like we can't just leave food up there. But that also won't work because our cats are obsessed with water. Like they're literally just obsessed with water. So they would probably be purposefully jumping up there in order to like get sprayed because they're little weirdos. So yeah, I'm like, okay, I doubt that's gonna even do anything. Hey, they'd be like, yes, please, more water. Like they're obsessed. I don't know if it's like from early on, you know, and we had to bathe them and stuff. They've just always been obsessed with water. Calms them down. There you go. I love the kitty name. So cute. Thank you. Yeah, we originally were just going to get one, and his name was going to be Cosmo. And then we ended up getting a second one, so like they're actual siblings, like, you know, sisters. And then we ended up getting another one, and she was gray and white, and so Koala like made sense. So we have Cosmo, which is kind of like, she's black and white, you know, so it kind of reminds me of like night sky, you know, kind of like Cosmo, space related, makes sense. And then Koala is gray and white like a koala. And I also wanted an Australian themed name, and I thought it was super uncommon. Like there's definitely more other like probably overused common ones we could have used, but we went with Koala, and I think it's just so unique. Like I've never heard of a cat being called Koala before, but I think it's so unique and cute. But yes, they are great. They're crazy, but they're great. They're actually enjoying their outdoor enrichment right now, which wears them out so much. Did you move as well? I did move. Yes, we moved in the summer. So actually just a little bit after the cats. We had the cats for about a month and then we moved. But they did great. I was a little bit nervous about it. I thought that they would probably like, I don't know, would like stress them out or something, you know, to move. But they were so good. And everyone was like saying like, it's such a bad idea. Like, their cats find it like so hard to adjust to new environments. Our cats were like loving it. They love being carried around in the little backpack thing. They love like being walked. They love just like new places. They were absolutely like fine with it. Quality name for a cat. Nice. But yeah, so we did end up moving. We still live in Florida. We just moved like a couple hours away from where we used to live. And yeah, so it's been pretty good so far. We definitely prefer this apartment. We're a lot closer to family, which is nice too. And yeah, so definitely still trying to figure life stuff out. But yeah, moved, got cats. It's been pretty good. Alright, let's do this. Gonna try and make room for whatever we're gonna build. This amethyst, and I hope this helps. Definitely want to do the back wall too. And I don't know if this is... this probably is spawnable, so we do have to be careful up here. It's like creating all this space, but this is officially not deep dark anymore, so we have to be a little careful. Isn't it crazy like how high up that is, and that's not even the top of the project yet? No, I didn't get a new mouse, we just fixed it. I just plugged my diffuser in, haven't tried it since Stinky was a kitten. I'll let you know if it works. Yes, I'm actually curious. Very curious. Alright, let me go get some things real quick. How does it work with moving house with cats? Do they know it's their new home? No, yeah, they completely know this is their place now. I think it takes them a little bit, you know, like, because it takes them a little bit. Then again, so we moved, technically they've already lived in 3 spaces. So the house, they were actually 4 spaces. So they got rescued. They were actually like out on the street when they got rescued, in pretty bad shape actually, and then they ended up being fostered by funny enough, one of the kids that I babysit, their next door neighbor was the ones that ended up fostering them. That's how we ended up like finding out about them in the first place. And so, yeah, so then we found out about the kittens, and I was like, oh my gosh, it was just like, it was fate, honestly, like how it all happened. And, yeah, so we ended up finding out about them, ended up adopting them, and so then they moved from the shelter to the foster home, then to our old apartment, and now to our new apartment, all within literally like 3 months of their life, or you know, like all within like literally a couple weeks all that moving occurred, which was wild. But yeah, it kind of, we also like got them, it was pretty delayed as well. They ended up I think, who was it? I think it was Koala. There was like issues with Koala's spade, getting spayed. They're actually playing, like all the 3 kittens were playing, and then her stitches like reopened. She had to go back and get like another surgery to correct that. And then, yeah, and then the other one, so not the 2 that we have, but the black one, the other little kitten that was there was 4 of them originally, and the other kitten ended up eating a string from like one of the toys, and they suspected that the other kittens may have had some as well. So then the other kittens ended up needing to like also be still with the foster house while they were being like watched, you know, to make sure that they didn't have any issues after also consuming the string, so they think. So yeah, there was like all these issues that occurred early on just before we got them, so it kept getting delayed and delayed and delayed. But yeah, then we got them, we ended up moving, and because they weren't, like, they were used to our old apartment, but at the same time, they really weren't there that long. They also ended up having ringworm, so we ended up having to do this whole treatment where they were basically isolated for like 2 weeks, I think it was, maybe even longer than that. It was just like this whole thing. It was insane. But yeah, since they've been here, they've been loving it. They're not outdoor cats either, so they don't, like, I think it's a lot easier for them to adjust when they're indoor cats only. Like, they go out on our, like, we have a patio that they can go out on, but we don't let them like roaming the streets because it's a little dangerous, you know. We have roads and other animals. There's also another cat that lives like always is roaming in the parking lot. I don't know whose it is. I don't know if it's anyone's cat. It's definitely like a feral one, because it's like, well, I don't know that this confirms it, but it's missing an eye, and there seems to be like a little bit issues with it. It's super timid and everything. I don't know, but I definitely would not let them outside. I think they're like too, like, I think Cosmo would survive in the wild, but I genuinely don't think Koala would survive in the wild. As like mean as that sounds, but she has no idea what she's doing like half the time. She's very ditzy. And her hi Reality, how you doing as well? Hi Pando, welcome in. Yeah, like the only reason Koala gets anything is like if Cosmo provides it. Like Cosmo is definitely the little hunter. Koala tries, she's just not very good at it. Usually she'll like, she's good at keeping her eye on things, but when it comes to like actually catching stuff, so like, you know, when she's playing with toys or like hunting toys, or even when she's like trying to play with Cosmo, like Cosmo is just so much more like dominant. Koala struggles a little bit, poor little baby. Sorry I couldn't focus at all with Kimber out here with a second. Taneesha playing at full sound. Oh my gosh, I love it though. Your family is too nice to me. Alright, we're gonna do this right here. Hi D-Clock, how's it going? Hope you're doing good today. But yeah, anyway, so there's a little cat update for you. But they loved our new apartment. They have like a lot more room here. They also get to go outside now, which they didn't get to do at our last place. Because, you know, we didn't have a screened porch, but now we have like a catio, you know, so they can just go out there whenever they want, and they love it. Hi Dry, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, I'm very glad that I have not ran out of this stuff yet. The hardest part is making sure this is all still lit up enough, because I'm creating a lot of little dark areas, which can be problematic if we're not careful, because that will be mob central. Ah! Anything up here? No, okay, so this bit's all pretty safe back here. What's not safe is I don't have a single beacon in this area. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I was a little bit late today and I had to cancel my TikTok stream. New mouse? No, I didn't get a new mouse. We just fixed it. So we fixed this mouse, thankfully. Yeah, there was like a setting that was on by default, I guess, which allowed like a type of functionality to like move the scroll wheel a certain way, which kind of like messed things up. But now, wait, is this actually only supposed to be 2 wide? I don't know. I guess I'll leave that there. But yes, we ended up just like turning that off, like making it like disabling that so it can't move that way, and then it ended up being fine. So thankfully I didn't have to like try and get a new one or anything. I mean, I probably would have just tried to put my old one back in, the old mouse, but yeah, try and like plug it in properly. I have my son put his earbuds in, so I'm not hearing double 10 unless we watch together. Stop! Why are all you guys so sweet? Oh my goodness. Or your little families watching. It's so cute. I love it. Thank you. All so sweet. Okay. I keep putting this in, but yeah, hearing double is also not good, especially if there's like a delay as well. It'll be like a 1-second delay or something on each device, and it's just like you're hearing double constantly, or like it's very hard to follow anything. Yeah, that'd be a problem. Yeah, the chewed on mouse. The chewed on mouse still works. It's just super fickle. Like you know, you move it one way, tiny bit, and then the mouse goes out, and it seems to like have a weird power connection to like my computer for some reason. Everything's power hogging, and I don't know, my computer's struggling with keeping everything on at the same time. Like if my hard drive's plugged in, my mouse can't be. If my keyboard's plugged in, sometimes my mouse can't be. It just like gets really, really annoying. Don't smack my face in the dripstone for sure. I'm getting like pretty good at not flying into it. I think also on Java you can fly into dripstone, and I don't think it hurts you. Should we test it? I don't remember if it hurts me. Let me go sleep first, and then we'll test it. But also, really fun, exciting news is yesterday we actually hit 17,900 days, which means we are less than 100 days now from hitting 18,000. So I'm going to try my best to hit 18,000 by the end of the year. Testing ways to die on hardcore. No. We have a totem. We'll be fine. I just don't think... I think if we fly up into it, it shouldn't be... Let me use this cave. I think there's maybe still some. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So if we fly up into it, let's see if it hurts me. So we'll go directly into this one. No, see, it doesn't hurt you. Interesting. Yeah, so you can fly straight up. So if you guys are doing the method of like flying straight up to like not take damage in hardcore or in Minecraft, it looks like Dripstone, you're still safe in Dripstone caves. Just make sure you fly directly up and you should still be fine. There is a creeper there. Yeah, we're not having a repeat. Get out of here. Thank you. Let's do that. And any other mobs in here that I need to be aware of? I tried my best to light this all up, but you just never know. Oh, there's an Enderman there. There's a skeleton up there. Alright. I don't think anything should be able to wander in now. We should be good. Alright, see? Told you it'd be fine. I spent all Christmas with the cave dweller and actions and stuff. The dweller is super tough, but the actions and stuff is beautiful. Interesting. Yeah, the only dweller, like, I've only played the cave horror mod pack, which had the dweller, the cave dweller and stuff in it. I think there's a couple of other dwellers within that mod pack. I'm not sure the exact, like, names of them or anything. But yeah, I did play with those. And those were really scary. Not a fan. Thought you for sure take damage? Yeah, don't take damage. It's kind of crazy. Had a laptop where it wouldn't let me use the mouse pad anymore. If I didn't take the cordless mouse either, I had to get a cordless mouse. It's annoying when stuff like that happens. Yes, especially something as important as a mouse, you know, because that's like obviously you need that to work. If you don't have that working, it's kind of problematic. That's actually what I was dealing with yesterday is my hard drive wasn't connecting. It was like popping up so I could see that it was plugged in. The computer was recognizing that it was plugged in, but I guess it like wasn't enough. The computer like wasn't sending enough power or something to be able to even open it. So every time I tried to open a file on it, it was saying like, oh, error, couldn't open it. And I'm like, okay, all of my Minecraft things, like Minecraft resources, all of that kind of stuff, like I save a bunch of stuff for editing on there. All of that was plugged in, like was all on that hard drive. And I was like trying to edit. And I was like, dude, I need to open this folder right now. And you know what ended up making it work? Unplugging my mouse. So I unplugged my mouse, plugged in the hard drive. Hard drive pops right up, files open. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. But of course, I couldn't open it. You know, I couldn't do anything because my mouse, I had to unplug my mouse in order to do so. So it's just like, I don't know what's going on with my computer. I really do think it's like a weird power hogging situation. And I've tried to look at my settings too, thinking maybe there might be a weird setting that says like, it's basically getting apps to stop working if the load is too heavy. Like it'll basically make some of the things switch off in order to like save power or something like that, like power saving mode kind of thing, but for devices. But it wasn't anything like that. So yeah, it's very confusing. A little bit of computer, you know, issues, but that is totally alright. I just have to keep like messing around with things basically before I can make sure it's gonna work properly. But yeah, so anyway, little PC news. The original Cave Dweller maker worked with a company to update it. Oh, with better content and new AI. Oh, that's so spooky. I can't imagine making the Dweller like any more scary than I feel like the original one already was, because that was rough. Like the first time I came across the Dweller was actually when I was live. So if you want to see that VOD is actually on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. It was like the live cave horror playthrough. So if you go to like the live stream tab, it'll be on there. And that was the first time we ran into the cave dweller, and boy was it scary. My first cave dweller video that I didn't run into it, or my horror mod pack video that I didn't run into it, but I did during my second like my live playthrough that I did. So yeah. Alright, gonna see if we can maybe add a couple more little bits of things down to decorate, because right now that's really plain, and I do obviously need a little bit more of the, what's it called? The other stuff that I don't have right now, but we'll have to definitely grab some of that. Some more of the purple. I'll see if anyone trades for it. There's a chance. Okay. Do also hear a mob right behind here. There he is. It's kind of scary. Alright, yeah, we gotta make sure we're clearing these areas because we want our farms to work to the best of their ability. One way to guarantee that is making sure no other mobs are spawning where they're not supposed to. Okay. Hi, Grayson. I struggle with the mobs already. I don't think I can handle the cave dweller. Yeah, it's scary. The issue with the cave dweller as well is I felt like I couldn't attack it. Like, it spawned for no reason, I feel. It just, like, appeared when I was there. So I was, like, in a cave. Firstly, it just randomly appeared, right? And then secondly, it had, like, a gazillion health. And this was pretty... Oh, someone does sell it. Emily Louise, you little legend. They sell that purple terracotta. I didn't think anyone here sold it. Oh, that's great. We don't have to go home. Love that for us. All right, 12 pieces. We'll come back for more later, but that shall be sufficient for now, I believe. But yeah, it had like so much health. How did you make my name look like that? How did I make your name look like that? What name? What you mean? The Bedrock version has 500 hearts? Yes, what? 500 hearts is crazy. I love the amethyst. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to... Okay, so my goal for it, or like what I was trying to do, is it's supposed to be like a little bit of lore in this project, right? What I want to sort of like achieve is this crystal, this big power crystal right here, put a white cover on my name. Oh, I think because they tagged you. I think if they like respond to a message or if you at somebody, it'll like highlight your name. Oh, no. Actually, yeah. If your name gets mentioned, your name turns that color. So you can like not miss a message if someone's talking to you. So she didn't do that. It's just a, like YouTube feature basically. But hey, Shadowmaki as well. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, so basically I want this crystal to almost act like a power source, right? That's like fueling all of the magic throughout this world, right? And so I kind of wanted amethyst to crack through the walls to kind of be like this big surge of magical power that's like going everywhere. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do with this. I think it's looking good though. The purple, it just definitely helps add detail. It's making it feel, I don't know, definitely add that magicalness throughout. And also just like, it's fun to put all the amethyst considering there are about 10 different naturally spawning geodes within this project. Like they are literally, even there's one where my portal is, that's a geode right there. There's another one right there. There's another one right... No, not right there. There's one right there. There's one in that pond. There's one right there. There's one right there. There's one over there. There's one above there. There is literally... Or above. Where is it? I think it's like... Is it down in there? It's somewhere behind... I think it's like right over here too. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. There's so many in here that it's kind of cool to like use all of that and kind of, you know... kind of give like the whole underground feeling as well. Thank you. How long did it take to finish the Nether project? I was working on that project for about 2 years and I still will say that it's kind of not officially done. Like there's still more stuff that I want to do with my Nether project. So like I've stopped working on it, but I wouldn't say it's like fully done. Yeah, there's still a lot more I want to do with it. Hi Liz, how you doing? Wait, Liz and Liz is... Hello, how are you? Ah, falling. Okay. Alright, we're fine. I just put in a little bit of purple just to kind of add a little bit more detail. What did you get for Christmas? I got some new headphones, which I actually need to figure out how to set up. They are the same headphones that I have right now, but these ones are actually wireless, so it's going to be very nice not being connected anymore. I can get up, I can move around without needing to take my headphones off all the time. So yeah, these will be great. I just have to figure out how to connect them to my Go XLR. I can get them connected to my computer, but they don't get connected to my Go XLR, and that's the issue. I also got some gift cards. I got a monitor arm, which I'm very excited about. Actually, I already set it up, but it's made a huge difference already, so love that for us. Xylos, hello. And Enzo, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. And Astro Boy, thank you for the follow too. This looks sick. Thank you. Okay, so is there any other space that we want? And I actually like this. It literally looks like it just like connects right here. So it's kind of cool. It doesn't look like it's a separate part of the wall or anything, if that makes sense. The kids' gifts range from electronics to money to cards for gamer stuff to Minecraft gear, FNAF gear, Rainbow Friends, Lego, Magna Craft blocks, baby dolls, and accessories and more. That sounds like a lot. Got a Jordan hoodie, Jordan 1, and added us soccer cleats and candy. Very nice. I actually didn't get any clothing items this year. I don't think. Chase got a sweatshirt that I stole. I stole Chase's sweatshirt because it's nice. I like it. And it fits well. So I was like, oh, okay. Because I struggle to find sweatshirts to like fit properly. Without them being like either like super baggy and then not like tight on like upper area. So it's a little bit of a struggle, but this one actually fits really nicely. So I'm like, okay, I'm definitely stealing this. From Myrtle Beach, hello Cassie. I hope you're having a great time. Hi. Thanks for popping in, even though you're on vacay right now, I presume. All right, let's add a couple of these. We gotta make this all light and bright. We gotta sleep, and then we gotta get more amethyst as well. You make it to like 5 days in hardcore. You really have to take your time. That's so important. Like, I guess it really comes down to what you're doing within those 5 days. If you're trying to do dangerous stuff, it's gonna be a struggle, okay? You gotta make sure you're literally gonna be out there fighting for your life if you're trying to do dangerous stuff in, like, you know, in the first couple days. You just have to take it easy. Like, get yourself some food, get yourself some stuff. I have, before you venture out doing dangerous stuff, I have 52 enchanted golden apples in my inventory, and then I have about like 4 more at home or something. You went to the movies yesterday. What did you see at the movies? What did you watch? I bet you watched The Lion King. I actually don't even know if that's out yet. Had to stop in and say hi. I appreciate that. It's really nice to see you, and I hope you're still having a great time. Let's see. Who sold this? You did. Okay, perfect. Is there any other? I guess I can only get 12 at a time. Sometimes they refresh instantly. These ones here don't seem to be. You saw Moana too. Nice. So hey, I was on track with Disney. There we go. I have not seen Moana yet. Yeah, I'm trying to collect a stack of every item, so that also includes us getting a stack of enchanted golden apples, which I am not that far off, honestly. I think once we try and get a stack of all of the maces, like all the heavy cores, not maces, those don't stack, but heavy cores, then we'll end up getting a stack of enchanted golden apples without a doubt, because those are I got so many from that, opening all the ominous vaults. Is there... okay, there's alleys in there. Gotcha. 52 enchanted golden apples. Like, how is it possible? I've been on this world for almost 5 years, Leo. That's how it's possible. Literally every single possible place that you can find an enchanted golden apple, except for... I think there was one structure I didn't manage to find any in yet. I don't know. No, maybe I did. I've, like, found them in every single place. Why not put them on a rope? The alleys? They break off ropes a lot. I've had a lot of missing alleys when I put them on leads. Like, a lot. That's okay. You don't need to donate. That's totally fine. That is all good. But that's sweet of you to think of me. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so actually I found, like, you can think about how fast this stacks up, right? Ancient cities, I found 4 notch apples in one chest before. I found like 2 to 3 in a single desert temple before. I found multiple doubles in ancient cities before. I managed to find, I think in one trial chamber I got about 6 notch apples. So yeah, they're definitely more common if you are looking for them. If you actually have your eyes open, like I look in every single ruin portal that I come across. I look in every single mine shaft chest that I come across, every single dungeon. So it's just always a possibility. Even the other day when I was looking for my pale garden, I opened a ruin portal and there was a notch apple in there, or an enchanted golden apple. So yeah, they're definitely, if you're looking for them, you know, all the places that you can find them. I do have a video on that actually. Let's see. Do I have a command for that video? Enchanted, no. I don't know if I have a video for, I don't know the link. I probably have like a command for it, but I don't know. Yes, yeah, if you have, wait, free currency on Twitch from watching. Yeah, you can watch on, you can watch on Twitch if you have a Twitch account. Yes, you do need to be 13. Okay, I actually managed to not break any of these on accident, which was kind of huge, but I'm gonna stop before I jinx it. Okay, get some of these. Perfect. And then, is that it? Oh, a little bit in the water. I think that's it. Nope, there's a lot more in here. Whoops. Okay, give me that. And that. And I think that's it now, yes. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. Man. Yeah, sorry, at least 13. Not like 13. Like you have to be 13 on the dot. Otherwise that would be very tricky. To be exactly the age. Who Jumper Who is? I actually didn't really. I'm not really familiar with them. I mean, I might be. The thing is a lot of times I'll like watch a creator but like not pay attention to who it actually is. And then I'll rewatch something and I'm like, okay, yeah, I know who that is, but I didn't check. I actually didn't check if I'd seen them before, but there's a chance. There is honestly a chance. Yeah. Yeah, but what a coincidence seeing Aaron just bought their plushie. That's funny. That you ask like that specific person. Alright. I don't have merch. Oh, do you mean do I have my own merch? I do. It's just I haven't updated it in a while, so I only have like one design right now. My merch like journey has been a little bit of a struggle. But I do want to get some new stuff out eventually. I have plans. I definitely have plans. I just like haven't been like focusing my time on like implementing them. That is a wild coincidence. Yep. Alright. Yeah, like out of all the people that it could have been, like the hundreds and thousands of creators, they go with Jumper Who. As we were just like talking about them the other day. Crazy. Alright. No, do you make your own merch? Yeah, I do have, let me get you a link. This is all I have currently, so I don't have too much yet. I think I'm actually gonna change providers again. This is about to be my third provider, you guys. But as you can see, I only have one item right now. But I've been like, I don't know, it's been really hard to find like a good supplier, I guess you could say, or a good like company. Yeah, it's always a little bit of a struggle. So I haven't like made any new ones other than that stuff, which has been out for a while, but I am probably going to shut that down eventually, and then make a whole new, I want to do like a whole new thing with my merch as well. But hey Phyllis, 1 Disney, 2 coffee, 3 IKEA, 4 Doritos, 5 Odito, and 6 McDonald's. Alright, nice. Let's go and get more fireworks. I actually don't think I have too many left, so you'll have to be a little bit careful. Does anyone know why my villagers are taking so long to take their job? It depends on the time of day, Jim. So if it's like, unless it's the middle of the day, if you're trying to do it too early or too late, the villagers will not take a job until after until it's like the right time of day. So it's very frustrating. Yes. Also I feel like they grab their jobs faster if they're only in a very, very small space. If they have access to look at other things, and like access to move around a lot, they will get distracted. They'll get distracted and it'll take them a lot longer to lock on their job. If like, if you don't have them stuck in like a little 1-by-1 area, at least till they get their job, and then you're free to do with them whatever. But looks like that one, can I get pushy? Looks like that one art piece, little goat 10. Aww. Like me, always getting distracted. I'm right there with you on that. Yep. I'm right there with you. I've actually already made good progress today. Look, guys, it hasn't even been an hour yet, and I've already done this entire thing. Literally from here all the way on. How good is that? That is like prime, what's the word? Progress. Let's go with progress. And hey, Mr. Tony, how are you? Welcome in. All right, let's do that. And Jessa Lay G. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Why not use purple frog lights as well? Just because I never really have. I use purple frog lights, I think in some of these. Did I? Nope, I didn't. I don't know the reason why I didn't. I think it might have been like a little bit too bright. I wanted it to kind of look, I don't know, kind of just purplish without, like, frog lights are very white. And yeah, I started this a really long time ago. And didn't do any frog lights. So, especially because the calcite like does brighten it up as well. I could have sworn in some of the corners I chucked in some frog lights, but I don't think I did. I definitely think we tried them. Like 100% we tried them. Okay, so that looks good. I actually really like this little amethyst. That helped so much. Like, look detail-wise now. This area is feeling a lot more put together. I am so happy with that. All right. This section, we have to figure out what we're doing with this. Hi, Safety. The trees I love, thank you. I've been struggling with trees. I built this tree the other day. It took about 3 hours. It was such a struggle. I actually found a brand new method to build trees as well, and that was actually doubling the leaves. I'd never built them like that before, but I tried it and I felt like it actually helped out a lot. So yeah, it was a little bit of a struggle, but we got there. Thank you, Skrillex. Okay, so that's good. Is there any other currently like finished areas or we need to build any more? Oh yeah, I want to do right here. Okay, so let me actually, it's just a little bit hard to see with the rain. Can I sleep yet? I'm going to sleep and then see where we want to build, because I want to do another one here. I just need to know if I want to do it below, because a lot of that's going to be blocked off by the tree. I think it'll be all right though. All right, hang on. I did have a couple of first and then yesterday's first too. Okay, cool. All right. But my main goal is to also have this area wrapped up. Not wrapped up, but I want to like sort of move on by next year to do something different. I don't know 100% how. I don't know 100% like that this is going to be how I want it. It's probably not. In terms of like completion, there's still going to be a lot more that I probably plan on doing. For sure. It's just I want to like work on, there's other projects I want to work on soon, is what I'm trying to say. All right, let me see if this works. I don't know if this is going to be a little bit too tall. Actually, that's probably a perfect spot. Just kind of like under here. Yeah, I think that'll be good. So we'll kind of weave this in and around right here. Whoops. Do. Can't go too much higher than that because there is literally a platform. Also got to be very careful that none of this is spawnable. This is still deep dark, so we should be good. I always chuck extra torches just in case. Kind of freaks me out. Never want to be in an area that can accidentally spawn stuff. How do you do gradient roofs? So I just kind of like laid out my colors that I wanted to use in advance, Funky, and then I just built like in order with those colors. So I didn't like use any tools or anything for that. There is like a really nice website that I actually talked about in my newest video if you want to check that out, which is called Hue Blocks, and it can actually make gradients for you. I am pretty good with like colors and stuff. Like I'm pretty good with colors. I know my reds and oranges and yellows. No, I studied a lot of art, so I feel like a lot of the coloring stuff kind of just like comes naturally to me. I have not built with a lot of color at all. But one thing that I did, but actually I still have it here. Look. So before I started building these roofs, what I did was I just got every single pink block that I could think of in the game, like every single pink block that sort of like would make sense. I laid them all out, and then I started just putting them in order from like darkest to lightest, or what I thought was darkest to lightest that would fit in with, you know, just that. And then yeah, literally the way that I did it was I just started with the darkest and then went darkest to lightest. And yeah, that's literally as simple as that. And I've done it the same way with some of the other gradients that I've done. Some like aren't as great, but I always just start by lining them all out, seeing what works best in between each other, and then going from there. What 10 doesn't have is a graphic designer. I don't need a graphic designer because I am a graphic designer. Oh gosh, it's like so offensive. I know they're just like trying to, you know, get work and make sales and stuff, but it's just so funny when people come in and they're like, your stuff's trash, like you need me to be your, like, you need me to do your stuff, blah blah blah. And I'm like, bro, like I did all of this myself. And they're not like necessarily trying to be insulting, but I think a lot of times people don't realize that like I did a lot of my, like all of my branding and everything I did completely myself. I had some of my emotes done for me. I just like don't enjoy drawing people, so I did have some help with my people emotes. I did some of them myself, like my original profile picture and stuff I drew myself, and that was rough. That was so hard for me to do. But yeah, all my other branding, everything I do myself, and it's just funny that like people come in and they're like, oh, this is really bad, you need a graphic designer, I can help you. And I'm like, oh, thank you, yeah, I did all that myself, but I'll definitely keep you in mind after that major insult. I can make you a 3 out of 10 stream, an 11 out of 10 stream. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and people come in and they're like, oh my gosh, your stream is like so plain, and like I have nothing on my screen, as you can probably see in comparison to maybe some other creators. I don't have stuff on my screen. That is a choice. That is not because I don't have anyone to make it. It's a choice. I don't like a bunch of distracting things going on my screen. I struggle myself with like staying focused on stuff, and like with ADHD and stuff like that. So if there was just a bunch going on my screen, I wouldn't enjoy watching a stream like that, you know, that has like even like text on screen is too much for me. Or like chat on screen and whatever. I also don't want those showing up in VODs. I don't want like maybe inappropriate messages to come through that are just like sat on my screen as well. So there's like lots of everything is like purposefully done, you know. It's all like being specifically chosen like that, not because I'm just don't have anyone to make me the fun little overlays and animations and things. No, I don't want them. You know, it's choice. So yeah, I want my stream to stand out being what it is. I don't want to have a bunch of fancy crap going on in order to have people interested in my stream. That's all. Ugly distraction in the bottom left corner of the screen. Any chance we can remove it? What'd you say? What'd you say? There was a what? Ugly what? In the bottom left corner. My totem? Are you looking at the totem? Because yeah, that totem's a little bit scary. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not really sure I see anything in the bottom left corner. Not sure, not really super sure what you're on about. What the heck? Oh, top left? Oh. Oh, wait. What? Top left? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Do you mean top right with where all my beacon effects are up the top there? That's probably what you meant. Yeah, they're a little bit distracting. Thank you, Funky. I appreciate it. But yeah, I just like, I don't know. I like to do things simply. Bottom left? Oh my god. You're too much. But yeah, face cam is as much as I do. And then alerts. I like alerts, obviously. Alerts are fun. I like that interactive stuff. But when you have like all the stuff on your screen, I'm just like, I feel like it's just too overwhelming. Alright, let's see. Oh, I just realized, okay, you know what? It's totally fine. I realized I was supposed to get the blocks, not the... I was silk touching it all. Whoopsies. Okay. Emeralds and some more purple. Wait, it only gave me... Oh no, it gave me 12. I didn't start with 12, that's why. I could do this all day. Okay. What else was I gonna say? Yeah. So anyway, and what am I doing with the allays? So I don't really know my end game yet with the allays. I think I might start putting them in some buildings, but that's going to probably be one of the last things that I do. I do have a couple of allays that are around. I have one right here. See, I think the worst part is that I originally had 2 here. That's what's annoying, is I'm pretty sure I had 2 and the other one like broke off. So I think like what I might end up doing is somehow kind of like putting them in houses and things and just like having them be little, kind of like little fairies flying around. But probably not until spaces are actually complete and buildings are complete as well. All right, now that we have this, we can start putting some of this in. And this should also make this area down here feel also really nice. Whoops. Gotta get out of there first. Ah, wrong bit, wrong bit. It's gotta go back here. Whoopsies. Why not make a new house for them? Like an, because I don't want to like make a specific house for them. I'm thinking about putting them in people's, bungalows that we have. Yeah, I don't want to make like a specific house. I want to spread them around. Hi, Brittany. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, I really hope none of this is spawnable. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is, but you just never know. One little dark area and all of a sudden you got creepers falling on your head. Wouldn't be the first time. Probably not the last either. So, we gotta be a little bit careful. I also need to finish this, so I think a lot of this is actually gonna end up being blocked off anyway. But I guess for now, we'll just kind of bring this to here. Just leave that as it is for a second. Okay. Yeah, I think at this point, I'm like really low down, so nothing should be able to spawn. The alleys would just get out. Most houses don't have floors, roofs, and doors. Yeah, all of the above. Or windows, fences protecting anything. Yeah, that's a really good point. That'll do it. Hi, Proxy. Okay, Proxy, you want to see my new tree? You want to see my newest tree? I don't know if you saw it yet. This is my newest tree, and it's actually the biggest tree that I've ever built. It took about literally almost 3 hours, but this is my new tree. And everyone, I was so scared when I was building it because I knew you were going to come in and bully me and say it's the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. And I know it's the style that you don't like with those colorings. You know, I know you don't like any of these. And so I was like, oh gosh, thank goodness Proxy's not here right now because Proxy's going to absolutely bully the heck out of these trees. But I think it actually turned out pretty nice. It ended up being the biggest one I've ever built, and then I added a couple of extra ones here, and I actually really like these ones. These ones look kind of nice. They're not as obnoxious as I thought they were at the beginning. This one like I was planning on expanding it, but yeah. Proxy does love all those trees. Yeah. Oh gosh, but we're all like, I was so nervous that you were gonna pop in and be like judging hard when I was building that, because it took a long time, didn't it? When I started building it, it started out so bad. It's actually not bad. I'll take that. I will take that. That's a compliment. That is a compliment. But yeah, I think the newer ones that I built I actually kind of like these ones. I don't know. I feel like the shapes are pretty cool. They look like thicker, which is good. Those trees look really whimsical and fit that area well. Thank you. One of the trees that I didn't like was this one. I tried to kind of replicate what I'd done over here. And this one was like my first tree. So I wasn't, you know, I didn't have too much to like really do on that one. But then this one's giving kind of like cotton candy. It's not bad. I think it actually looks still not a 4 out of 10 though. Wow. I think it looks better from this direction than looking at it straight on. But yeah, so here's this little cotton candy tree and then just some other mushrooms. And I built this tree. This one's pretty bad, but it was like hard to work with the angle that we had. But yeah. Anyway, that was that. Okay, so this is looking very square, and that shouldn't look like that. That needs to have a thing right there, I think. Yeah, that needs to go right there. Perfect. So this is our newest little area that we're working on, and I am attempting to make one little last bit of amethyst through here. I'm just gonna run out, aren't I? I think so. Okay, bam. I'll put that right there. Gonna have to go a little bit smaller here. Next week is gonna be crazy. I feel you. I actually like had to cancel some of my streams. I ended up having a few days off, more than I was expecting. I thought I wasn't gonna be like as busy this year, and then stuff ended up just kind of getting a little bit crazy. And so now I'm like, oh gosh, it's gonna be kind of a mad rush between now and the end of the year. And also my parents are visiting next month as well, which I am absolutely not prepared for. I have like so much just figuring out to do. Like they're relying on me to basically do all of the plans, which like is fine, but also not, because I have to like book everything. I have to book flights. We're going to New York as well. I have to book hotels, flights. I have to book Disney. I have to reserve Disney. I have to like, oh my gosh, book restaurants. It's also my mom's birthday, and she's like, oh, I want to like do something for my birthday. I'm like, okay. So now I'm like, have to plan my mom's birthday. So it's just like gonna be a thing, and I'm gonna be like running around and until probably, I don't even know when everything's gonna be settled down. So yeah, it's been kind of crazy. What is your favorite thing in this world? My favorite thing in this world is my nether project. So I actually transformed my nether into a ocean themed oasis, and that is my favorite thing that I've built so far. Is my nether project. This project is getting up there though. I am like starting to really love it. The more detail and stuff that goes in, I think it's definitely my most detailed project that I've done. And I thought my nether project was going to be that. But like when you look back at my nether project in comparison to this one has so much more detail. So it's been kind of fun just to see it all happen. Even though it's taking me forever, it's been fun to see it come together. Christmas was good, actually. Yeah, Christmas was pretty good. It was pretty chill. We did it a little bit differently this year. Usually we like stay for a few days at my brother-in-law's house, but like space, we couldn't really like stay there. We also live closer now, so we didn't really need to like travel, which was pretty nice, but it also kind of like, you know, plans, it just felt a little bit different, I feel. But it was still really good. It's a really nice time. What's your favorite object? I have no idea. I don't know if I really have like a favorite object. Maybe probably like my dome. Probably like my first dome that I built. That'll always be like special memories for me. Okay, so I did a tiny little bit of amethyst down there. You can't really see it. It looks absolutely tiny. But I just wanted to give it a little bit more. That also needs to go to the end too. I don't know why that randomly stops there. Netherite beacon. That's a pretty good one. I do love my netherite beacon. And another thing we need to do, guys, is this situation. So we actually have to mine out a lot of holes that we want to plan to build our amethyst like little baubles. So let's kind of put the amethyst back in that chest, in this little purple chest. And let's kind of mine out some of the spaces for that. And then I think that's going to be pretty good. Additionally, do I have paper in here? Okay, we have a little bit of paper. That'll do. All right, let's make some fireworks. Just because I am running out. I also was like meal prepping this morning. I made the taco, like a taco soup. Taco chicken, like chicken taco soup thing. I don't even know what it is. It's like a crock pot thing. And so that'll be good for the next few days. I also like went grocery shopping yesterday to get more stuff to eat because we had literally no food in the house. I was so focused on like Christmas and Christmas shopping and food for Christmas that like it all after Christmas didn't really think about the day after. That's such a good butterfly. Thank you. This was also took a very long time, but we have this one up here. And Proxy, I don't know if you've seen this. This was the silverfish. Do you remember the iron silverfish? Or the silverfish made out of iron blocks that I had here? This is the silverfish, and I put wings on it. I kind of like tested out with the butterfly, and it looked better at the beginning. So I had this at the beginning. This was the what do you call it? The wings were like really nice, and then it looked too flat. So I had to sort of like end up changing the depth, and I think it ended up looking like it has a little bit of movement, but it was definitely a struggle. That's creative. Thank you. And now it like fits in with the project. Once I kind of rework this mountain, I'll be able to add some more decorative stuff to it. I want to like add a base, and then I also want to add a like some little particles, like kind of like fluttering like particles. If you can imagine a Butterfree, like a Pokemon Butterfree, how it like leaves little sparkles around it when it like flies and does its little spore power attack, whatever. I want to have that kind of things, like little particles like coming off of it, like little shimmers. Anyone have any tips for what I can do with 64 golden pressure plates after an unfortunate misclick? Oh, I don't. The only thing I can suggest is using it for spawn proofing. So if any time you're ever needing to spawn proof the nether or something like that, or spawn proof a project, just save pressure plates for that, because pressure plates are spawn proof. I would say save them for that, but yes, it's always annoying when that happens. Absolutely. And then this butterfly, I don't know if I'm like super set on the middle of it. I didn't realize how much this would kind of like blend in. What's the building over there at the ugly trees? This building or ugly trees? I'm thinking maybe this one. Or do you mean this one? This one, I don't know if you mean like these trees and then that, or if you mean there's lots of trees around. I'm not sure exactly what ones you're referring to. If you mean this building, this is like a little storage building that I built. I built this boat. The boat took 4 hours. This one? Oh, up at the trees. Bro, what? Do you mean this one? The big one? The big one? The big building? This one? Or you mean this one? Above the orange butterfly. There's no buildings up here. Above the orange butterfly. What's that building over there? Which one do you mean? Left or right of the butterfly? There's nothing above the butterfly. Okay. I was like, I'm not totally sure. It looked like a building. No, it's just my ugly tree. Sorry about that. No, you're fine. Yeah, this building over here is a storage building. Then this building up here is just like a little cabin that I haven't really got too much going on. I started building this though, which I'll kind of keep refreshing once more things get done. You're alright. Cherry blossom with a jungle tree. Cherry blossom with a jungle tree. This one? Dude, I have no idea. That's what I saw. It's okay. I think they... Oh, okay. Right, like the cherry blossom back there looks like a building or something up here. I could kind of see that. Wait, gold plates can be used for piglin traders. Trader farms, not for the trade themselves. Oh. Not all the plants there look like a building with... Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Nobles, if you're in the stream, thank you for the sub. Yes, congratulations on your sub, fish stick. Also, guys, any 5 gifted subs that anyone does like at once, Valorant actually, it looks like Valorant can gift between 1 to 100 subs for every 5. That's what I heard. I've never seen anyone get 100 for gifting 5 subs, but apparently that's a thing. I guess someone gifted 5 and someone saw 41, like they got 41 from gifting 5. I think Bill like mentioned that yesterday, which was crazy. So you just never know. It could be an insane amount, and I think that's going on until the end of the year. So keep that in mind if you're ever thinking about gifting, that there's a chance that, well, doing it now is better because Valorant will like throw in basically bonus subs. I know you can throw them all kinds of gold items, but they don't always trade for it. Yeah, you can't like you can't smelt them back down, can you? Probably not. That would be a little OP probably. Okay, so let's have a look. Highest bonus I've seen was 13. Yeah, I'm like 100 seems intense. I don't know. I don't think that's ever a thing. It looks like what we got yesterday, we got like 3. It looks 5 for 1. Oh, you can smelt it. Oh, and it turns back to gold nuggets. That might be not a bad idea. You're not gonna get back what you used for it, but it could be something. So we had 3 people do 5. We got 1 for each 5, and then we had someone do 20 and we got 5. Wait. Oh, that's actually more than 1 for 5. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure we got 5 when Nubbles did. There, actually, we can probably tell. How much is Valorant gifted in total? 8. So we had 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so they did 5 when we had 20. So that's a better ratio. That's 1 for every 4. So maybe it's like the higher it is. Maybe they'll do 100 if you do like 500 or something. That makes sense. That's probably what it is. It's probably like 100 if you do 500. I don't even think you can do 500. So that is like, I don't even think that would make sense. Doesn't make sense because you can't do 500 at once. I don't know, man. Let me know if you guys have seen any other ones. Because I've only seen the most was getting 1 for 4. Alright, let's see here. Or like equivalent to 4. How large does this need to be? No, you're fine. I don't even think you can do 500. I think the most is like 100 at once. I've seen 5. Oh, 5 get a bonus 10. There you go. That's crazy. And see, that's what happened with the last thing they did over the September. Yeah, what am I gonna do with the pressure plate? They're gonna be thinking the exact same thing you are. You're like, oh my gosh, what do I do with a stack of pressure plates? And then you're gonna be like, what do I do with a stack of pressure plates? And at the same time, you're gonna give them to the piglins, and the piglins are also gonna say, what the heck am I gonna do with a stack of pressure plates? Oh gosh. Okay, so 313 is the size of this. All right, we can make that work. All right. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. So 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. So that's a little bit larger, but we need to fill this space. So we gotta do it. 3, 1. Okay, perfect. So this is gonna be 1 little bauble. Which now these are the things we actually need the calcite for. Because of bugs in other worlds. Yeah, that's true. Like enchant armor, for example. Or enchant tools, right? Thank you, Proxy. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Sleep time. Da, 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 da. You too. I hope you had a good one. Alright. I had a bug where I couldn't silk touch path blocks or farmland and thought they got rid of it until Proud did it on stream. Oh, yeah, that's a thing on Bedrock though. That's not a thing on Java, but that is a thing on Bedrock, which is interesting because you cannot silk touch farmland on Java. It just turns to dirt. You can do it on Bedrock. Which that makes sense because Prowl does Bedrock. Okie dokie. Let's have a look. So over here, we did one little bauble. All right, that's gonna be nice. I feel like this is a good space right here too. That'll help brighten it up. Just randomly stopped working for about 2 weeks. I wonder if it like randomly was like, oh, you're playing Java, even though you weren't. But decided to give you the Java way of it not working for a little bit. Okay, 3, 1, 3, 1. 1. Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to build any other platforms here. So I think if we do some of this, it'll be nice and bright. Friends. Lots of friends. Jamie, thank you. Thank you for using your Prime. How you doing? How was your Christmas? Wonder if I can do that in the sub with my Bedrock account. Oh, interesting. Interesting, actually. Yeah, if it'll like give you... I think it is Java based though. So if you do anything on the server, it does it the Java ways. I think even if you're playing on Bedrock, it probably won't let you, if that makes sense. Because it'll be like... It's like... It kind of... Between the two, it favors Java things usually. But thank you so much, Jamie. Hope you had a really great holidays. Are you still... Did you come to America? Yes, you... I'm like, I never remember if you came here, he went there. Alright. Finally not sick anymore. There you go. That's good. Being sick is not fun. Okay. Wait, that's not right. I did something wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Wait, that made it even... Oh, no, now we're good. Just need to do the top. Why does this look gigantic, though? Hang on. Okay. Alright, that looks fine. This person gets... It still, like, doesn't look the right shape. It is, but it doesn't. Whose is this? Jeff. Jeff gets a nice little, he's got no windows or doors yet, but he does have a nice little crystal right above, except now it's just a mob hole. Like, mobs can just walk in right now. But he's gonna have a nice crystal there. Oh gosh, you got hit with food poisoning on your birthday and then with a... Oh my gosh, that sucks. Yikes. That actually sucks so bad. Okay, so we have one there, and they're gonna look the size of these ones. So we want to make sure that we have enough of them to do enough detail, but also to not make them look like it's too much. So I think another one here would look good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. But yeah, that definitely sucks. We avoided getting sick. Like, it was crazy. So my brother-in-law and my sister-in-law, they both, like, I guess we went over to play games one night with them. We went over for like a little Mario Party night, and they were kind of like sick, you know? They were definitely like sniffling, and they were a little bit sick. And then the next day, like, because we thankfully, like, we had no issues, right? The next day, they were like deathly sick. Like, all 3 of them were, you know, super like bad sinus infections, like flu symptoms, like all crazy stuff, and they were like sick as a dog that next day. Thank goodness either it wasn't like contagious, even though I think it was if like the whole family ended up getting it, you know, but yeah, we ended up not getting sick, and so thankfully, because yeah, we had like plans that next weekend, and that just would have been absolutely terrible if we ended up catching that. So we I don't know how we avoided it, but we did. I actually haven't been sick, not to jinx it. Actually, I was up sick last night. Let's not say that I haven't been sick. I was up not feeling well last night at 3 a.m. so that wasn't the best. But again, not terrible. Didn't have like crazy, you know, stomach bug or something insane like that. So thankfully, not the worst thing. Like, not bedridden at least. Bolly, thank you for the follow. But I have heard, like, someone in my stream was like really sick yesterday as well. They said they weren't feeling well, like really, you know, sinusy, congested, the whole thing. So yeah, definitely unfortunate that always around the holidays. I guess it doesn't help if you live in an area that also gets really cold, you know. Probably like people catching colds and getting sick from just literally the weather changing. Let's see. Okay. Some of these, it's like so hard to see if they're even or not. But all right. So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could maybe do another one like over here. I just really want to make sure that we go crazy with the detail, guys. That is obviously my #1 priority that we're trying to achieve, is have this be an absolute most detailed project that I have ever worked on. I mean, obviously doesn't help that it's gonna take me literally forever to finish it, but I hope it's gonna look nice in the end. It's gonna be worth it, hopefully. And my Christmas was great, Michael, thank you. Yeah, it was really good. Nice little family time, played some games, ate some food. It was pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna do that and then that. Perfect. And then in order to actually place the blocks in that we need, we're gonna have to push this back as well. And I guess focusing on some of the other bigger areas is also like doable. Just redeemed Moss Mask and emote from your Twitch drop. Had to make sure to get it. Oh, before the code expired. I got the codes as well. I need to redeem it. I haven't redeemed it yet. But yeah, I'm not like too concerned about like getting all those drops. Mostly because I've missed so many. Like I even didn't bother getting the Eye Blossom one. So I'm like, I'm never going to use this. Oh, very nice. What's a flex style? I don't know what a flex style is. But the Minecraft, I wanted that. I just like, I don't know. I wasn't sure if I was gonna, like, if I wanted to ask for it. I was like, I'll probably end up getting that at some point. But yeah, the crafting table is very cool. Because it's like a nice one, you know? It's not like the Lego that's kind of like just like a silly like Minecraft one. Like I have like a jumbo button. I have a jumbo button. I have a jumbo bunny Lego, like Minecraft Lego, and it's really cool, but the crafting table is more, it's actually like nice to have on display, you know? It's like a nice little display piece. So yeah, that's definitely a nice one. All right, I'm gonna leave this here for a second. Miss some of those capes. Yes, exactly. You can't, yeah, you like want to do it and you tell yourself, oh, it's fine, I like still have time to complete it, and then by the time it like ends up finishing, you're like, oh well, didn't end up getting that. Let's do that, and then this one goes right here, and perfect. It's like the Dyson Airwrap but the shark one. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. Yeah, I don't have any like fancy hair things, mostly because I don't really like do a lot with my hair. But yeah, the air wrap is interesting. I got a Dyson vacuum cleaner. I was happy about that. That's what I wanted for Christmas, a nice vacuum cleaner. So I got a nice vacuum cleaner. My hair will be a little in shambles, but don't worry, my floors will be clean. Oh man, no, that was honestly like such a W present. It's not, oh man, sorry, I'm congested just as we're talking about not being sick. But, it's not like an end game vacuum cleaner. Like, we weren't really sure which one we were gonna get. And it was a gift, so like, I'm obviously not complaining about it. But, yeah, it's probably not like an end goal vacuum cleaner. Like, I still want to get like one of those honestly like crazy ones. But so far, it's so much easier. Especially doing the cat's litter and stuff. Oh my gosh, huge. Something is wrong here. It's like right, but it's uneven. Just that side's gotta go like that, and then that's gotta go like that. Is that fixed? No. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh. Well, wait, up by 1, and then 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3? Is this just like too high? I think this is just too high, right? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I went a little bit bigger. Right? There, 1, 2, 3, and then there, and then that's gonna, no! What on earth is happening? Okay, so there's our 3, right? 1, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. This just looks gigantic. Hidden Fox, thank you for the hydrate. Hang on. You miss your kitties? Aww. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we haven't actually been away from them for too long. Do you want to know what happened though? While we were away at Christmas, we were supposed to be spending the night, ended up having to come home because our cats opened the door that they were in. So they were like, we keep them in the bathroom while we're not here. Just because, you know, we don't want them to obviously get into anything while we're not around. Because we have little cord biters and stuff. Mostly koala, but still. Yeah, so we had them in the bathroom. Cosmo decides to open the door, and so they just had full range to the entire apartment, which obviously is so dangerous because we still had a bunch of stuff left out that they could have gotten into. But thankfully nothing bad happened, but it was honestly dangerous. I have a rainbow vacuum, one with the water container. Oh, that's cool. It's amazing, but insanely expensive. Yeah, isn't it insane, like, when you become an adult and you're like, excuse me, how much is that vacuum cleaner? How much is that, like, mop? Like, I was looking at, I really wanted a steamer, you know, like a steamer mop for my floors as well. Like, because I have, like, you know, I have like a Swiffer and like a mop, but I'm like, I want one of those like nice steamers because now we live in a place that has not as much carpet as our old apartment, and we have like more tiles and stuff and like wooden floors, and I'm like, I really want a nice steamer. Literally steamers are like $300 for like bare minimum, or like, you know, you can probably get like a really not great one for $100, but like $100 is, it's still so expensive for like a flipping cleaning product, man. It's crazy. Thank you for the hydrate. I am drinking Pepsi, but that's okay. Getting old is weird. It is, isn't it? Everyone getting like really cool stuff for Christmas, and I'm like, I got a vacuum cleaner. No, but I love my vacuum cleaner. I got a new kitty litter. Like pot thing, and then I got a vacuum cleaner, and I got some coffee. So yeah, it's definitely interesting. Getting old is interesting. You get excited by the strangest things. But thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and clear that off. You just reached 100 days in hardcore Minecraft, and I still haven't went to the nether. No, that's, oh my gosh, that's perfect, Danny. Honestly, I'm so proud of you for surviving 100 days and not risking your life in the nether until you feel that you're ready to do so, okay? That's honestly, I'm very proud of you. Congratulations on 100 days. Henry vacuum cleaner is my favorite. I have not heard of a Henry vacuum cleaner. I don't know a lot of different like things, I feel. You're at work with Landon. Wait, what does he do again? I don't know if I remember. Is it like something fun? Or are you just like sat there really bored or something? It's not getting excited by strange things. It's getting excited by the things you need. As a kid, you need... That's true. That is actually true. Yeah. Like, as a kid, when you get, like, a new... like, something, like, I don't know, that you need. Like, a new... I mean, I got excited by stuff that I needed as well as stuff that I, like, wanted. But it's, yeah, it definitely is, like, as your needs change, it, yeah, it's like, it's different, I guess. You're more focused on the things that you need, like, practical stuff more so. Like, if I was getting some sort of, like, maybe chair for my desk or something, I'd, like, much rather a trampoline, you know, than a chair for my desk, but I, like, needed a chair for my desk, but I still got excited by... one of my favorite things to do as a kid, which is like a little bit weird, but one of my favorite things to do as a kid was go to furniture stores. Like, I was absolutely obsessed with going to furniture stores. Like, my dream job when I was a kid, honestly, was like working in a furniture store. I was like, I want to just be here every day because this is my favorite place ever. I don't know why I was so obsessed. I still love furniture stores. Not as much probably as when I was a kid, but yeah, it definitely was, you know, now that I'm actually like buying the things in the furniture shop, definitely don't love them as much because like furniture ain't cheap either. We're looking at like new couch for our living room, and man, Chase wants this like flipping $4,000 couch. I'm like, are you crazy? Like, that's more money than I have in my bank account. Like, that's not, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. He's a bookkeeper in an accountant's office. You've been sitting here reading. Okay. That's at least like kind of nice. It's not like you're out on a construction site or something, or out doing, I don't know, something crazy dangerous. At least you get to sit in a nice place. You're not like stuck outside or stuck in like a, you know, I don't know, like an annoying loud area or something. That's good. Okay, so we have quite a couple of these now. I'm trying to see if there's any other places that we need. Maybe like one more over here, but I think we might be able to do another platform. And if we also have some glowberries, maybe a couple coming down like these corners, we probably don't need too much going on here. All people still get random cool presents too. My kids got me a Mothra plush from Godzilla along with the responsible things I needed. There you go. Do you guys want to see the one Minecraft thing that I got this year? My mother-in-law always makes a habit of getting me something Minecraft related. This is what I got. I got some Minecraft socks. So, got some Minecraft fuzzy socks. Yep. Which is great. You know, I get socks every year, but these are actually my first Minecraft socks that I own, I believe. At least fuzzy socks. My first Minecraft fuzzy socks. Yeah, those are what I got. Everything just fell off my desk. Hopefully nothing that I don't care too much about falling on the ground, but yes. Okay. This side, I don't know if I want to put stuff here. Like, I probably should. Might benefit from having smaller ones. Okay, how about now that we've created a lot of these spaces, we'll go ahead and we'll plug in some of this. So for that, we need calcite, purple glass, and amethyst. All right, let's start with the calcite on all of them first. That's probably going to be a good idea. All right, chuck this away. Then we'll see if I even have any calcite. I don't know if I do. After our large cow shopping, my girlfriend said I get to pick the next one. There you go. An Avengers level vacuum. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so couches are interesting. I guess like one of my husband's hyperfixations, it's been like that for a little while, but he really wants like a whole like home theater. Like when we buy our house, he's specifically looking for one that he can have a home theater in, which is not at all practical right now. But that is like his number one thing that he's looking for. And so he's basically tried to, you know, attempted to create one in our apartment. And so he wants like really nice movie chairs. Mind you, we have cats, so like any nice chairs, leather chairs specifically, aren't really gonna work because cats. So yes, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know how all that, how all that's gonna go, like couch wise, because when growing up, I had these like really beautiful white leather couches. Okay, so white leather couches. My cat absolutely tore them to shreds. So yep, and actually my parents made that mistake because we had the cat before we got that couch. So that was honestly like their fault. They didn't, I guess, you know, be like, oh, we have a cat. Leather and cats, probably not a good idea. But yeah, they've already destroyed, like we have white leather bar stools. And they've already destroyed those like badly. So I can imagine couches. I think a black couch would be a little less noticeable, or like a dark gray or something. White, when the color underneath comes out as like gray, you know, it's a lot more noticeable, I think, than a black leather couch. Because I think if the black gets scratched up, it's like either black or dark gray underneath, you know. So it's probably not going to be as noticeable as the what's it called? White leather, or like a really light colored leather, you know, or even like a colored leather. I feel like if you have like a red leather or something, that would also look really bad if it gets scratched up. But yeah, so we're a bit worried about like our next couch choices. What I think would be more practical for us is getting a couch that has like a nice like sofa bed attached to it, you know, just so that it's more practical for people to like come and visit, because we don't have a spare bedroom, so it makes it a little bit hard. All right, so we have we have a lot more. I am not gonna have enough calcite for this. Landon is blown away by your world. Thank you. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, this world, or this specific project, has taken me like a year and a half. So I promise anyone can do cool things if you give yourself enough time. Yeah, it's just everything's very time consuming. I've spent a lot of time on this. A lot of time. I have a sectional at home that turns into a... See, that's nice. We have like a sectional, like, well, doesn't actually does disattach. It's like a, you know, a chase lounge, right? That has like it's like an L-shaped kind of chase lounge. And then the L bit, you know, you can like switch and move that around. But I guess we like never thought about it, but this is on the wrong, it's on the wrong block, isn't it? Yep. Figured. It actually looks better there, like flush, but once it has the stuff go in, it should look better. And yeah, I never like thought about getting a sofa bed one, but that would have made a lot more sense. And like a lot of them now are just like automatically, you know, have the option to become a sofa bed. Even just for like the storage as well, you know, some of them will have storage like pullouts as well, which we have an ottoman that does that, but no like actual couch. Which, yeah, we definitely have like a crappier couch. We didn't have like a whole lot of money to blow on one back when we got this couch. Not that we have a lot now to blow on a new couch either, but yeah, we still kind of want to get one that at least is going to last us a while, because that couch is really not that comfortable either. Angel Lizzie, thank you for the 45 stream streak. No worries about lurking. I appreciate my lurkers a ton. Okay, guys, so calcite. The very annoying thing about calcite is calcite cannot actually be crafted nor traded for. So, the only actual way to get calcite is from mining it in amethysts. Now, I do have an amethyst in here. Or a geode, sorry. I just don't... Did I know that there was a mine shaft here? Probably. Yes, I did. Yeah, so I have a geode in here. I think the issue is I've already kind of annihilated it, which doesn't super help. You also get my chest plate ready here. Oh, that's true. That's true. Some mountains do actually have a bunch of like exposed calcite. That's a good point. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I guess in terms of like location right now, I'd probably be more likely to find, because I don't have any new chunks nearby, I'd probably be more likely to find geodes in like cave systems than I would by like flying around to find a mountain, but that's actually not a bad idea. If we do end up needing a bunch, which like chances are we probably will for this project, I use a lot of calcite, we may end up having to just like go find a mountain. That's a good point. I so forgot about that. Yeah. I really wish it was craftable though. Like that would have been nice. Is this deep dark? Nope, this is not deep dark. Looney found a huge one on his. Oh, geez. Maybe I do need to just, like, go hunt for one, Brittany. That might not be a bad idea. Might be faster than grabbing 49 pieces from here. And I already started with, like, 10, so even less than that. And it does mine really quick too, so I guess if we... Oh, there's another one right here. Alright, this one's not bad. We can get a lot of calcite here. Okay, sick. Yeah, we'll have what we need for now. We will definitely have what we need for now. But moving forward, I think finding one would be not a bad idea. Oh, gosh. Okay. Adventure time! Yeah. I will consider it. If we get through today and I still don't have enough, we may just go find one. I don't even know the best direction to try and fly. Actually, it probably would be out to where my Pale Garden is. I think Pale Garden would be the best bet, because I know there's a lot of mountains there. So some of them have to be Calcite Mountain. I also have to be careful, because, like, there is Skulk here, but is this Skulk... Like, have I made sure that this is safe? Like, is there definitely no shriekers or anything up here? Because I don't know if I fully checked all of this. Some of this is dodgy. I don't love how there's a little bit going on here. Oh, man. I don't know where my iPad is getting these extra letters from today. That's okay. That's okay. I can kind of understand. Or I try my best. Yeah, I actually think I have to go to Target after today's stream. I think Target would be easiest. I could go back to the grocery store, but I also need a, I need some type of, like, organizer for tools. I have, like, I already previously organized the tools, but it wasn't, like, done well enough. And they're kind of, like, falling all over our cabinet, which is also shared with our cat stuff. So our cat stuff and our, cat stuff and tools are all in the same cabinet. So I need to actually get a organizer to kind of like organize those things. And so I'm like, probably Target might be the best idea. Or Walmart. Could also go to Walmart. That might not be bad either. Hi, Bill. Ended up in an ancient city. Oh, with the dweller mod on peaceful. Kept showing up around corners while I'm running around looking for the exit. See, what are like the logistics to the cave dweller spawning? Because when I was in a structure, I was like in a structure underground, and it didn't seem like there was any rhyme or reason as to how or when the cave dweller spawned. It just spawned. So I don't know if there's like certain things that trigger it or get it to show up. Is it kind of just like Enderman, how they just like show up kind of, you know, just like teleport in random places? Because that's what's kind of felt like happened. Do you get my message? This is the first message that came up, Heaven. I don't see any more before that. Hang on, let me go to live chat, see if anything else popped up. Oh, I see it. I don't know why that didn't pop up for me. I had to switch my chats to live chat instead of top chat. Yeah, for some reason that didn't come through, but hello. And I wish you could smelt diorite to make calcite. That would be awesome, actually. I have been to the Pale Garden. Yes, I ended up having to travel about... You know what? Let's go heal my elytra real quick. Anytime it gets like kind of low, I know I'm probably going to forget about it. So let's just go heal this really quick. Yeah, so I did go to a Pale Garden. It was about 5,000 blocks away in total. When I found new chunks. So all in all, I was about 17,000 blocks out before I found one. But, you know, 12,000 of those chunks were already loaded in. Alrighty. We are going to very quickly heal up my elytra. Thankfully, this doesn't take so long. And at the same time... Gotta build one of those silverfish XP farms in your city there. See, I think I want to build that farm with the allays, Jeff, in the trial chamber. I don't know why. I just think, like, I don't know, because we have the new, like, infesting potion and all that kind of stuff in like, those damage ones and weaving and all that kind of stuff in the trial chambers. I think I want to build it in my trial chamber. I feel like that could be cool to go there. Oh, that's actually true. Yeah, I could build them everywhere. I guess... This specifically for XP is what I use because at the same time I'm hopefully getting a lot of wither skulls because I know there's going to be a ton more beacons that I plan on building. Did you know you need 4 pale oak guns? 4 pale oak saplings to grow. I didn't, but that's crazy. I will keep that noted in my head. Okay, 4 saplings. Got it. Yeah, next time I go there, I'll make sure I get 4, okay? We all know you'll never use that farm because you'll have to brew potions to use it. Hey, once I get a nice like auto potion smelter situation going on, or auto potion crafter, I will. I actually will. And maybe I'll build that right next to it, so I'll have everything right there. Auto brewer. I'm thinking smelter because it kind of feels like it's smelting when the nether wart and stuff goes through. I don't know. It's like the little fire. But brew is the word I'm looking for. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Brittany. I love my nether too. That's still my favorite project thus far. I really do think when this project finishes though, this is going to be my #1. I just don't think it can't not be. I mean, probably in terms of creativity, I still think the nether kind of like smashes it out of the park. This one's still like creative. Like I had to, you know, I think it's very unique me having to mine out the ancient city and do all that and like transform the ancient city. I still think it's creative. I love my transformation projects, but I think the nether one is just very special. It'll always be super special. The nether reminds me of the Bikini Bottom from SpongeBob for some reason. I think I've actually heard that before. I think someone has said that before. I ended up not sleeping after Christmas, stayed up to watch Squid Games, just got an ad reminding me I need to catch up on sleep again tonight. Oh my gosh. I actually ended up napping. So on Christmas Day, we got home, we did like a thing in the morning, and then we had a thing in the like late afternoon as well. And so I got back after Christmas morning and I was exhausted. I did a little bit of cleaning, you know, I tested out my new vacuum cleaner, cleaned up a little bit, and then I had like a pretty bad headache. So I ended up napping for a couple hours. So on Christmas, I just took a mad nap, and then we ended up going to bed pretty decently timed. We ended up watching Elf. Did we watch Elf? Yeah, I think we watched Elf on Christmas. No, we didn't actually. We watched Elf on the day before Christmas Eve. What did we watch on Christmas? I think we watched Harry Potter, actually. We finished the 5th Harry Potter. My day counter is currently at 17,917. You watch Shrek on Christmas? I actually just got my husband a full like 4K Blu-ray Shrek set, so we'll be able to watch Shrek soon too. Actually, funny enough. Okay, luckily we still got a little bit more calcite. This is actually going to help a ton. Then we have to add in all the little ones too. Haven't done that yet. And then, of course, all of the actual amethyst itself. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, leave that there until we're ready to get rid of it. But I think this is gonna look a lot more detailed. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's gonna look a lot better. Oh, it already does help fill the space so much. Yeah, it's supposed to just be like, honestly, like little magical particles, you know, kind of coming off of the... This one looks a bit better because you can kind of tell that it's all like sprouting from this situation that's going through. These ones are a little bit more randomized throughout the wall, but I think it still gives that same sort of effect. Wait, you're on day 15,000 on Bedrock Hardcore? How are you already on 15,000 days? Dude, Bedrock Hardcore came out like a month ago or something. That's insane. That's crazy. Do you AFK or something? Even with AFKing, that's insane. I've been playing on this world for 5 years to get to 17,000. Oh my gosh. That's wild. I know, that's why I was like, it just came out on Bedrock. How is that even possible? Do, 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 do. Whoops. Don't want that or that or that. Okay. Boo, boo, doo, doo. Alright, that one's good. Now we'll do this one, which thankfully is already mined out. Love when it's all already prepared for us. Okay. Bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, sick. Next. Am I done? No way. Did I do all of them? I actually did. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Alright, so we added in all of the current little... Oh, did I do all these ones up here? Yeah, we are actually good to go. Alright, so then we need... I'll have to figure out what this is, because I actually don't know. It looks like magenta glass panes. So magenta glass panes, and of course, our amethyst. Alright. So I'm very curious about our amethyst situation. I don't know if I have any more of that. I have a tiny little bit. And then, of course, I actually have... Okay, can make some... Are we sure? I don't know if it's magenta or actually purple. They're looking a lot the same to me these days. It's like 200 days playing 24/7. Yeah, no, that's pretty crazy. Bedrock AFK only farm. AFK XP farm. I AFK'd for 15 hours and play 5 hours. Yeah, that's still not gonna get you to that's still not gonna get you to 15,000 days. Someone just said you would have had to AFK for 200 days straight playing 24/7, and the game did not even come out that long ago. I don't believe, or not the game, but I don't think it is purple. Thank you, Brittany. The game didn't even come out like 200, or the edition didn't even come out 200 days ago on Bedrock, did it? My gosh. Alright, let's see. So we'll make... That's probably good. Yeah, I'm doing that math now. Yeah. Bill beat me to it. Very nice. Because not even just 15,000. 15,987. So that's actually almost 16,000. So not even 15,000. 16,000. Alright, so we have that. And then we just need... I guess this amethyst will get us through a little bit. Oh, wait. Let's grab some things first. My day count is past 100 again. Let's go. I mean, 100 is a huge milestone. Like, don't count yourself out. 100 days is huge. Think about how many videos, right, you'll see on YouTube where people do the, I survived 100 days, 100 days doing this, 100 days doing that. Like, you know, it's pretty hyped up. Like, it's a long time. Guys. We have sad news. I think I'm out of androids again. Whoops. Please English only, please heaven. Okay, any more amethyst hiding? Oh, I hear the Wait, did I just hear the trident again? I feel like I could hear the... I'm hearing it again. Stop shooting him. That's not nice. That is so not nice. Alright, let's see if he drops it. Huh, that's not the guy with the trident. Where's the guy with the trident? Is he coming through? That's just over 2 months ago. Okay, so that's 60 days. Yeah, so if you have to AFK for 200 days straight, that's not even possible. Not even possible. Okay, I think the trident guy must have died somehow. Somehow. Oh. What happened to my minecart that was here? My minecart is no longer here. That'll cause some problems. What happened to my minecart? And how long has that not been here for? Hello? Ow. Ow. Hello? My poor minecart. Okay, I have a question. Did I ever actually have my minecart running? No, I did, because that was like the struggle. I made a minecart chest and needed to be a minecart. Nintendo going on the hunt for Tan's record. Yeah, a little bit strange. Well, no wonder we haven't been collecting any of that. I guess a trident drowned hit it. That'll explain it. And then it mustn't have landed over a hopper, unfortunately, and just ended up despawning. That sucks. So, like, uncommon. Alright. Yeah, the math is just not mathing. Even if they were on that, I think. Zero not. For like what they described anyway. Alright, do we have another hopper just like chilling? I have some chests. Wait, did I just see? No. 222 days, assuming they did not sleep at all, which if they AFK'd, then they didn't sleep. If they did sleep, it would be about 111, which is still almost 4 months, right? Exactly, yeah. Okay. I need something. I need some iron. Alright. Oh, that actually is supposed to stay there. I have so many spare end chests now. Not even a big deal. Wait. I might need the iron, actually. I might need to make another minecart, considering you can't separate them anymore these days, which is very frustrating. Alright, we're chilling. Yeah, math is not mathing. Yeah. It's just like, I guess it's just we try to... It's not so much to like catch someone out. It's more just to like not take away from anyone else's experience that has like actually done that or played that much. Do you know what I mean? So it's more like not trying to like come at you, but like a lot of us have played the game for a very long time. And it's like we kind of have a good ballpark about like, you know, how long something would take, for example. So we're just like, wait a second. Like, as I said, I am like so proud of someone for surviving literally like 10 days. You don't have to come out with some crazy number to try and like get appreciation. I promise I'm still proud of you if you survive a day on hardcore and you've never done it before. So yeah, it's all good. Stolen valor, exactly. There you go. Like, for the people that have actually sat there for that long and done it, it would, like, kind of take away from that achievement to the people who have, like, legitimately done it. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, not as significant as, you know, fighting in a war or anything like that, but it's still, it's a lot of time. Like, I've spent 5 years of my life doing this. So to have someone be like, oh, yeah, I just AFK'd for, like, couple days and then managed to get to this, it's like, oh, that's not really totally adding up, you know. I've made it to day 22 on my hardcore worlds on the Xbox. I'm crazy happy with that. Yeah, see, and I'm proud of you. And I know that like hardcore, especially on not only Bedrock but on console, would also be so difficult. I struggle to play on PlayStation. Like PlayStation. Oh, my cam did freeze. Yes, you are correct with that. Hang on, let me reset it. It did this yesterday. It is, I'm telling you, it's a power thing. I don't know why. Thank you for letting me... Oh, it didn't fix it? No way. That fixed it yesterday. Hold up. Oh, no. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Let me fix... Cam link. Hello? Pretty please? Oh shoot, my whole like OBS is tanking. Give me a second. Okay, let me just try to re-add the source. Oh yeah, it's completely gone now. Okay, I think you want to know what happened? My camera might, I know. My camera might be... I don't know if my camera is working at all. Alright, I'm gonna try to add a new source. No, it's not even showing up anymore. No. Okay. So I guess the situation is we play without face cam. Because it's gonna have to be like a whole PC restart if we wanted to do that. And I don't really like playing without face cam. So do we... Yeah, because it like completely disappeared. Let me try to unplug it, actually. Where is this attached to? Hold up. Is it this cord? Let me see if I can just like unplug it and plug it back in again, and then we'll see if that works. Okay, 1 second. Alright, one sec. Oh man, oh I feel so bad. We just got raided as well. Yeah, it could be. It could be because my cat was like knocking it over a bunch. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. My camera actually is just broke, like literally just broke a minute ago. Because yeah, I think the thing is I would be really mad if I died and like not capture my reaction to it, and that's the whole reason why I have my camera in the first place. Yes, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid, Lily. I appreciate that. It's so kind of you. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much. I am just dealing with my camera decided to break, which is awesome. So I'm gonna try to fix that real quick. Give me a second here, guys. But welcome in if you're new. I'm Taneesha, and I am just currently working on transforming an ancient city into a fantasy themed kingdom. So that is my current goal. I've been working on like the walls kind of today, trying to get in some of this and detail that. But this is what I've kind of been doing. So let me see if I can fix it. TBD, kangaroo, kangaroo, no cam. This build is amazing. Thank you so much. All right, let's see what we can do here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It is like my power supply. My power supply just can't handle all the things I have going on, and I mean, I got a good one. Like, I got my PC not too long ago. I made sure I got one that could like handle everything, but it's struggling. I need to find what cord attaches to this. Give me 1 second. I think it's this.
Time. Welcome raiders to Tanton stream. Enjoyed the limited time full screen beauty of this fantasy kingdom.
Okay, I did unplug it and plug it back in. Tabs, thank you so much. Thank you for 44 months of subscription. Okay, so I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and it still doesn't look like it wants to do anything. Oh. Oh, man. Alright, let me see if I can re-add it now. This is so frustrating. I'm so sorry. Create new. Okay. Oh, I got it! I got it. I got it. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna be flipped. Alright. I'm not on my BRB yet either. Okay, I'm glad we got it. Okay, flip. How do I flip? Hang on. Okay, we'll save that. We're going to need to do some things. It's a big 10-10. I'm so glad. Okay, hang on. Alright, we're gonna... Let me adjust this real quick. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. But welcome in, everyone. I'm so sorry for the technical difficulties. Okay, I'm glad that worked. I know, I need to flip myself. Yeah, hang on. I need to crop it first. Alright, we're good on this, and I don't know if it's like the exact same size as my other one, but we're just gonna roll with it. We're good. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I know it seriously happened at the worst time. And you know what's bad now is I've made like 7 different sources. So I guess this one I'll delete. Alright, you know what? We're good. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Instead of flip, put your cam on the right side of the screen. Nah, I don't like having it on the right side. Pearl to Khan to Lily to Tan. Oh, that's sick. Was that like a raid train or something? That's awesome. Well, I am so happy to have you guys here. Thank you, Lily, again. I appreciate the you sticking through that. But it's nice to see you as well. Oh man, that got me burning up a little bit. All right, so this is what I was working on. Now we can get back to it, hopefully. I was trying to decorate my walls right now. I was trying to fill out basically all of my little amethysts and things that need to go in here. We also found more end rods, which is great. And then we also need to get a little bit more amethyst. So let's go try to do that. And I'll try and grab some. I'll try to grab some from up here. But yes, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Tech issues means good stream. These are the rules. I had no game sounds for 30 minutes. Oh no. So like it's going around at the moment, it feels like, hey. Tech issues are contagious. Oh gosh. But no, happy to have you here. And also guys, if you need to raid and run and do any of that, go do stuff, go eat, go drink, go outside, you know, go sleep, do all the things, go take care of yourself. Totally understand. But definitely make sure to drop a follow if you want to see more things going on. This is almost a 5-year hardcore world that I've been working on for, well, almost 5 years now. And we're so close to hitting 18,000 days. So it would be a pleasure to have you here. Oh, thank you so much. Anonymous gifter gifting a sub too. They also be biting me in the butt. Wait, what's up? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Red Sniper. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. The raid train is back to Australia. That's funny. So it started with Pearl earlier this morning. That's... Oh, I just made a different noise. I thought there was a mob right here. Oh, that scared me for a second. Okay, no, we're fine. Everything's fine. I actually just thought there was something right behind me. 'Tis the season, yeah. It honestly, I don't know why my camera just decided to... As I said, something I just don't have a lot of... it's like a power thing. Whenever I plug in one thing or unplug something, there'll always be a device that randomly breaks. Usually it's my mouse. It was my keyboard V mouse for a long time. Now it's actually my hard drive V mouse. And now it looks like it's starting to attack my cam, which is annoying. Like some of the things I can live with, I guess, you know, like maybe not having my hard drive in. Honestly, it's really only a big issue when I'm editing. And so I'm like, okay, I can deal with like not having that plugged in, you know, so my mouse works on my keyboard works. But like camera, also kind of important. Kind of sort of need that to be working at all times. Who needs a mouse anyway? Yeah, exactly. Don't need a mouse. Crazy to even think that I would need one. Oh, goodness. Okay, so this is gonna go right here. The whole outside of this, it looks a little funky right now, okay? Because this actually, I don't have connected textures yet. I think the texture pack is gonna be ready soon. But until it's updated for 1.21.4, we are currently rocking out with a lovely little connected textures situation, or more like an unconnected texture situation. Misty, I am working on transforming an ancient city right now into a fantasy themed kingdom. Specifically, the areas that I'm working on is I'm trying to add some detailing in my walls. I'm trying to make some like little amethyst little pockets throughout. But this is the main ancient city portal. So I basically mined out an entire ancient city, mined out an entire mountain, and this is a lovely little portal that kind of sits center in the project. I do have a lot of detailing to do in here. It's very, very empty. The castle doesn't have a lot going on, but this is the project. And yeah, if you actually see underneath, let me show you underneath real quick. So if you go underneath, I still have a lot of like the remnants, you know, of the ancient city itself, but I'm trying to transform it just to make it safer and pretty. And this is actually, fun fact, this is actually my first ancient city that I ever looted. So this was the first one that I was finally brave enough to go in after avoiding one for about a year since they came out, because I was just so scared of dying. This was actually, they kind of got released at the time that I was working on my Nether project, and I was just like so scared of losing my world before finishing that project that it was like very nerve-wracking. So I was like terrified to enter an ancient city at all. Thankfully, I ended up like mining out the entire top of it before looting it, so I felt like I could safely get in and out if by chance we spawned the warden. Thankfully that was never the case, but it's always, you know, I always like to be safe than sorry. And I did find both silence and ward in my first ever ancient city, which I guess is like really rare. I actually have not found silence since, and I've raided a lot of cities since then. I've not managed to find another silence since, which is actually kind of insane, because I've probably done another 10 ancient cities since then. I did find a couple of wards, but not silence. So yeah, silence, I've only ever found one in this city. I watched the 3 Guardians of the Galaxy movies and I love them. Ooh, very cool. My husband actually worked on that. If you look closely, you'll see their name in the credits, which is very cool. He helped do the visual effects for that film, which is awesome. Or not, like, helped. Yes, he was paid to do it, but yeah, that's very cool. I don't know which one though. I think it's the 3rd one. I think it's the 3rd one. I don't know. I haven't even seen it, so I don't know. I've seen like the shots that he did, but I didn't see. So I don't know specifically. I'm not a Marvel person, so a lot of the stuff he's worked on, I literally don't even. I've never actually seen them, which is very bad. But I've seen like the stuff he's done, you know. Oh man. Thank you for that, King, for the flippin' warden noises, and we got lots of quotes coming through right now. Let me snooze that real quick. Okay. Plus we got the best thing added in since she visited the city too. Plus, we got the best thing added in. Oh, yes, that's true. Chase did not make a twerking She-Hulk. Oh my gosh. You guys will never let that go. I don't even know how that started. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna add in all of our goodies here. I've almost ran out of glass again. We may have to do a little trip home to go trade with some librarians at some point. You won the crate key! Wow! Speaking of cosmic, look at that! You got another key. I think you swallowed the first couple, didn't you? Hey, deadly ones, how you doing? Alright. You know what? I want to do a crate. I want to do a daily spin. If you guys want to do daily spin, just make sure you put an emote after it. I don't know why it has to have an emote after it, but it does. So just go ahead, add an emote after your daily spin. It should work. Ooh, self-proclaimed VPI. I'll take it because I don't have that VPI badge. So I will absolutely take that. I gave him one. Oh, he stole your office. That's true. That is true. Kicked me out of my office. Didn't take long though because we moved not long after that. He got to experience it for like a month. You got a Tesla. Oh my goodness. Amazing. How good's that? Alright, we'll add this in here. This actually uses a lot more glass than it does amethyst. Doesn't really use a lot of amethyst at all. This probably isn't even gonna get me to finish the glass. You also got a Tesla. Oh my gosh. Teslas all around. Pair of cyan Crocs. There you go. Enjoy. Yep, I ran out. Alright, let's go home, I think. I'm gonna have to go get a bunch. I'm probably just gonna go get like a whole shulker of... Oh, wait. Huh, never mind. We're good. I was like, I know I need a lot more colors of glass, but we have purple, so we can finish what we're working on. That's fine. Cosmo Elf. Oh, boy. Okay, let's make some more stained glass. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, because we do need a lot of that. Perfect. Oh! Wait, did I end up fixing the hopper minecart? I did. I have no recollection of placing that down. I literally did. I don't have a single, like, memory of replacing that. I literally just had the memory of, oh my gosh, I need to go place down the... I literally just thought, I need to place the cart down. And then I was like, wait a second, it's not in my inventory. Did I already place it down? Yes. Matter of fact, I did. 30 minutes ago. Interesting. Alright. Chaos commenced. You're funny. Come over to Twitch, wreak havoc, and then just scatter back to YouTube. Is that a mob? No. That would be a piece of gravel. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, I got more. Okay. We're all good. What's this doing here? Made myself a little ledge. Okay. I was going to stream today but I am too invested in this raid train that I will wait hours. Well, what if I don't raid anybody? What if the raid train ends here? No, I'm just kidding. I will raid. I always raid. Oh gosh, you need to watch more Bluey. There you go. I haven't watched Bluey in ages. But I think they're still making like new episodes weekly, right? Raid train derailed. Oh, that would be horrible of me. No, I love passing you guys around like a sack of potatoes. Just kidding. I do always raid though. Mostly. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes if I do have to like rush off really quick, or if I'm having like technical difficulties or something, usually I won't. If that's the case. But today's stream we should be able to. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. We see like 16 episodes of season 1 so far. I heard they're making a movie. Yes, I did hear that. That'll be fun. All right, there we go. Bluey is expanding. We got a video game, I think, a little bit ago. Last year, maybe year before. No, yeah, last year actually, because I remember it being advertised while I was in Australia. I think it had like only just recently came out because I saw like all the posters for it. Now they're making a movie. Okay, we need more fireworks. They have like a ton of toys. Every time I go out, I see toys. I actually was at the grocery store yesterday and they had a whole shelf full of Bluey like drink bottles and tumblers, like cups. I was like, that's cool. I like low-key wanted one, but didn't want to spend 12 bucks, so didn't. But they were cute though. Like they're actually a really cute design. Okay. I think I finished it all. Hello Kitty. Okay, I used to have this Hello Kitty game that I was obsessed with as a kid. It was on my PlayStation 2, and it was like a roller skating. It was like Hello Kitty, but roller skating. And you had to like go around on your roller skates and like do little missions and like collect coins and stuff. Yeah. My sister got that for me when I was probably like 10 or something, maybe younger. But yeah, that was like the only Hello Kitty thing that I like ever remember, like game wise. What time is it for you? It is currently 1:36 p.m. Okay. I do like those extra little... Did I do that side? I didn't do this side yet. I do like the extra little detailing. I think this is nice. You too? Oh, so it is... You must be an EST. Or ET time. Alright. Yep. Yeah, figured. Okay. Let's do this. What day are we on? 17,920. Okay. I'm doing good, but you got sick during Christmas? No. I'm telling you, so many people have been coming in here saying that they've gotten sick over the holidays. It's just a given. I think like there's always like so much stress and so much like just germs and so much like needing to be out and about, needing to see people and all that kind of stuff. It's bound to happen, man. So many people get sick. I avoided it somehow. Somehow I avoided it, but I am so sorry you're not feeling well. That honestly, I sympathize. I really do, because you know I've always literally despised whenever I'm sick. It is just the worst feeling. Such a bad feeling. So, yep, I really feel bad. And I hope you feel better soon. And hopefully by, you know, you can have a good start next year. Hopefully you're all better before then. Hope it doesn't like drag on and ruin your new year or anything. Or the start to your new year. Okay. It doesn't even really look like we... doesn't look like we did anything. Which is kind of funny. Dude, Jeff, your bungalow looks fire. What the heck? Look at this beautiful, like, little amethyst moon you have above your bungalow. Or above your mushroom thing. So nice. Okay. Top tier. It looks so good. I will need to give you doors, though. Should we do that now? I'm gonna go hand pick you some bamboo, okay? I'm gonna hand pick you some bamboo and we'll craft it. We'll craft you up some doors. Some doors and trapdoors for your little mushroom hut here. Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, a little turtle here. I didn't know there was turtles in this area. I feel like I've never seen one before. That's cool. Is there a bunch or are you like a little lonesome little guy. Honestly, yeah, I feel like I've never seen turtles here before. Okay. Did someone say doors? Sorry, these doors are not for you. You require red doors, and those are a lot harder to obtain. So unfortunately, you will not be getting your doors today. Oh gosh, actually, you know what? I think I do have your doors. I think I do actually have yours. Yours are, I do have like 39 or so mangrove doors. Oh, 7. A sickness won't stop me from having a good time this new year. Well, there you go. Good attitude. Good attitude. We'll see you some other time. Alright, J-Whip. No worries. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out, guys, too, if you popped in with the raid. Thanks for kind of hanging out, seeing what was going on in my world. Thanks for that. Okay, we'll get rid of some of that stone. This should be enough to do. No, it probably won't be. It's crazy because this stuff, like, bamboo stuff is really expensive. So I'm like, especially trapdoors. I'm like, I'm probably not gonna have enough for that. But let's go see if we have enough. We may. Do, 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 do. Alright, fingers crossed. I don't think I have any other bamboo wood here, so like this is gonna have to be the be-all or end-all to have bamboo materials that we need. Oh, okay. 3 doors and the rest trapdoors. Alright. Let's hope this is enough. Guess this is crazy. My nephew, but on a Bluey edit with a bunch of brain rot words, and he left the elderly to watch it alone. Oh my gosh. That sounds interesting. Okay, we're gonna do this. Bluey is not brain rot though. I will say that. Or maybe a Bluey edit. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. But definitely Bluey is actually one of the good shows. It's definitely not as brain rot as like some of the other ones. Why does this feel like that's on the inside, but that's on the... Oh, that block's not supposed to be there. Okay. You know what? Let's steal... Oh, I can't steal that. Can I steal this? Oh, sorry, Jeff. I broke those. Can I steal this? Also, no. Wow. I was very efficient. No misplaced blocks. That's a first. Can I steal your roof at all? No. Your bungalow was actually done quite nicely. Okay. Well, I am gonna have to leave this here for now. It's okay. This shouldn't be resting on it, so we can probably easily break it. Okay, nice. Now the question is this gonna be enough? I think it's going to be. Wow. Oh, okay. They're chanting skibbity. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. It was actually funny. Chase's brothers, like, you know, like in the school, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, not like teacher, but like works in schools and stuff, like in middle schools. And, the whole time, like anytime, because he's always like, you know, so annoyed by all the kids that are all the middle school basically BS that like occurs, all the different slang and memes and things that they have like every other week, you know. And so the whole time we were like playing games, and I'd always just be like, every time Chase and I would like do something good, we'd be like, oh yeah, W skibbity toilet riz, like Sigma, you know, we'd just be saying all those words, and he's just like, oh my god, gets enough of it at school, and we're just like tormenting him with it. Did someone say skibbity? Sure did. Okay, does anyone else need do you have an Nautilus shell? No. Does anyone else need green or yellow doors? Erin. Oh wait, are you sure you need red? Yes, I think. Yes. Okay. No, I actually do have some doors for you, believe it or not. Your hut is actually maybe getting done today. Crazy. Oh, your hut is getting done today. Oh my goodness. 5 80-year-olds sitting there watching Skibbity YouTube. Oh my gosh. I remember that always happening though. Any like family events where like some of the kids shows on, that like some of the kids shows would be on and the adults would just be sitting there being like, what is this? Like some of them would just be so crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave that there as well, just so it's not like a gap. But there you go. You officially have doors. You don't have windows on that side yet, but you do now have doors. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Does everyone else have doors? This one has doors. Oh, yeah, this one, for some reason, every single one of them are open. But this one does have doors. I don't know if anyone else's mushroom huts do not have doors. At least none of the red. Does that one have a door? Yep. Yeah, all of them are, like, pretty good to go. This one needs a door. Ah, okay, whose is this? Alright, SJ, it is your lucky day. You get a door. You get a door, and you get a door, and you get a door. There you go. I gave you a door. Actually, I think the orange ones... Oh no, I did use red. Never mind. Yay, doors! I give you a singular door. Actually, you only have one door. So really, all your doors are complete now, because you actually only have one. There you go. Castle looks great. Thank you, Roran. I appreciate that. Oh, some zombies like to think so as well. Get out of here. Alright. Let's go sleep. Does this person have a bed? Who is this? Josie? I will be having a sleepover. Finally can light the wood stove. Oh gosh. I is back. Welcome back, Captain Psych. You're ready to nap? Oh gosh. Alright, Castle needs a lot more detail. Castle is like something that I've neglected for a while, mostly because I wasn't totally sure what I wanted to do with it detail-wise. It's been like on the back burner kind of thing. Just because I'm like, I really don't know what I want to do with it. Alright, but now that we have our bigger amethyst balls in, apparently, ooh, city skylines. I feel like, dude, city skylines can get so beefy though. I'm like, would that even... I feel like I've had that lag on my computer before. I cannot even imagine being like on console trying to run that. Alright, let's see. Like, depends obviously how big your file is. But I could see that getting bad. So we could do one here, which would probably make sense. But we also have all the section that we just did. Refused pizza and demanded mac and cheese. Oh gosh. Good luck. And then we also need to do the smaller ones. So the smaller ones are actually 4. No. It's... What is this? Can someone count? 3 by 3. So it's actually a 3 by 3 square. And then I use doors. Yes, I use doors. Hi, Dell. Welcome in. Me wondering why I haven't got ads. Oh my god, I'm a sub. You are a sub. There you go. I don't know if you were gifted or like what, but congrats. There you go. Unless you subscribe, then that's also awesome. But have you done your stream yet? Bro, I wasn't even following you, so I wouldn't have even known. Yikes. Okay, I'm following you now. Sorry about that. Guys, if you're not following Dell, by the way, Dell is actually awesome. They play on a server called Clockcraft with me, and if you haven't followed them, follow them, because I know they're gonna be streaming on Twitch soon as well, or like maybe you have already. I don't know if you did. I know you were planning it, but yeah, if you guys aren't following, make sure you do that. What's Clockcraft? Clockcraft is a private, invite-only creator TikTok Bedrock SMP. Yes, that is what Clockcraft is. It is a server that I have been streaming on TikTok, which I was supposed to stream this morning. But I ended up not having time. So, yeah, it was a little bit more crazy after Christmas than I initially thought it was going to be. But that's okay. I should be good tomorrow, hopefully. What is TikTok? Good question. Good question. Brain rot, honestly. TikTok is... You're probably going to be asking that question if it's, you know, it's going to get banned soon. So what is TikTok? You know, I don't know. It used to be this cool thing, but being banned, no, I hope it doesn't. I swear, it's going to get banned as soon as I hit 10k and I'm going to be so upset. I I have done only one stream on Twitch. Crossing my fingers I can do it one day. There you go. Also, thank you for the Secret Santa. I loved it. What? How did you know it was me? What the heck? You didn't know it was me. There's no way. There's no way. It's a secret. How did you know? No, of course you knew. Of course you knew. I did some banners. But I tried to make banners that I thought would be like special for you. I've heard it's officially banned on the 15th. I don't believe it's official yet. I don't believe that it's official. I don't know anyone else who's super talented with banners. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you like it. I tried to, I don't know, do fun things that like related to you or like that I have memories of you or something. So I'm glad you liked it. Guys, are we sure this was 9x9? It is. It just feels like it's not right, even though it is. It's gonna feel a little bit weird because it's gonna be a square for a while. The Whammy banner was my favorite. There you go. Do you want to know the mistake I made? So I was actually filming a video of me like showing what was in your little Christmas box, and I placed all the banners on the ground. And I stupidly realized that I had named them all, and then I placed them all down, and then I was like, oh, because I'm like very level poor, and every time you name something, it's like using a level. So the meme banner, what kind of animal is? I think it's supposed to be like a little like chipmunk. I think it's like kind of like a little chipmunk. Let's go with that. But it definitely looks like every single one of those. I did the exact same thing. Yeah, so I placed them on and they all lost their names, and I was like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess like until you had it. I mean, obviously when you have them, you can place them down. It was more just to try and describe the stuff so that you wouldn't be like, what am I looking at right now? Because they are a little bit confusing. But you're just like super funny with all your meme, you know, all your meme stuff that I was like, oh, this kind of reminds me of like, I don't know. It feels like very like memey. So I did that. I'll keep the banner ambiguous. Oh gosh. Yeah, it can be like whatever it feels like being on that day, you know? Alright, so we're gonna need to craft up, and we can craft them. I don't actually really mind too much about using a stone cutter because we have a lot of deep slate to get rid of, so that shouldn't be too bad. I saved the moss ones to keep in a chest of, oh, renamed items I've received. There you go. Yeah, so I hope you like it. But I'm glad. The other day when someone asked that and you said, what's my line again? Oh yeah, what's my line again? Yep. Because I always say the 20 things whenever someone asks what Clockcraft is. Yep. I guess it's just like I always make a mistake. And then I always do, when someone asks like, what's Clockcraft? Or like, can I join? I always go, oh, sorry, this is a single player. No, no. See, that's my hardcore line. That is not my Clockcraft line. My Clockcraft line is, no, sorry, it's actually a private, invite-only creator, TikTok, Bedrock SMP. Taneesha, but I'm back on Monster Super League. What is Monster Super League? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I actually have not opened my Secret Santa yet, so I have no idea who got me. It was left at my front door, and I've been like eyeing it for, you know, like a week now. And I haven't opened it, so I'm gonna probably do that tomorrow when I wanted to open it live because I have not peeked yet, and I'm very curious, but I have no idea who got me, so we will see. Wait, oh, is it just the middle is amethyst? I think so. I think the middle is amethyst, and then I think the outside is this. Half a year. What's up, CM Gaming? Hi, how you doing? Wait, half a year what? Like since the last time you were here? Maybe? No. You were here a couple months ago. Okay, did anything go in the middle of the smaller ones, I wonder? Probably told you some years ago. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I won't be able to place that. I could place a little one. Wait. Okay, so there actually is nothing in the middle. I was thinking I could place an amethyst there, like pointing outways, because in that way it would be bright. I mean, maybe you did. I'm not sure. You have played for 186 days straight. Yeah, I think it adds up to something like that. Yep, I'm on day 1,700. No, sorry, 17,920, and my playtime is a little over 4,000 hours now. Let me actually check. Yeah, so 170 days. 170.38 days, which is crazy. I'm actually gonna calculate that right now. So 170, because last time I checked, we were like over 4,000 hours times 24, 4,089 hours. So yeah, 4,089. But yep, quite a lot. Quite a lot. Alright, let's go chuck one of these in here and see if it does anything. I also think this is cute. Like, I want to kind of put them around this thing. I think that's going to be nice. That's okay. It was close enough. Somewhere around the 4,000 ballpark. Alright, so then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a little bit of weird lag just then. Adventure RPG base game. Okay. Well, cool that you're back into it. I always like picking up games that I haven't played in a while. I actually just did that recently with Skyrim. And then, I don't know if my game corrupted or something random happened, but I am not able to fast travel any longer. And like everything that I'm reading on the internet about it, it's saying, and not even just fast travel, like I try to enter certain buildings and it just like my screen goes black. And I'm like, what the hell? And so I actually looked it up and it was like, oh, if you're playing with mods, like that happens. You have to like take off the certain mods. And I'm like, I'm not using any mods. Like I'm playing straight through Steam because I'm trying to get all the Steam achievements. Like that's my goal. And yeah, I don't know if I can play my save file anymore because every time I entered a building, my game, like the game just went, and I tried to like reload the older save and it keeps doing it. So I'm like, okay, I have literally no idea what to do, but yeah, kind of frustrating. So I don't know if I can still play that. I haven't played it in a few days because of it. It was just getting me super frustrated. And it would like freeze as well. So I wouldn't be able to like exit the game. I'd have to literally Control Alt Delete and shut it that way, which is very annoying to have to continuously do. 55 stream streak. Oh my goodness, James. Killing it. What on earth? Thank you so much. 5555. Sounds like a corrupted game file. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about because I don't know if I can, like how far I can revert really. But I even tried to, because I know like one of the Reddit suggestions was like to walk to, if you walk to your destination rather than trying to fast travel and then entering it manually, it'll fix. It's like a weird like bug fix or something. And so I tried to do that. I tried to like just go to another house and enter it that way. And even entering it the first time it worked, but then I went to exit and then it flipping it went black screen again. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. So yeah, I've just had not a lot of luck with that. So I don't think I'll be able to continue playing it, sadly. Everson, this is my first yeah, so this is my actual like, other than my Xbox 360 world that I did literally over 10 years ago now playing Skyrim, this is my first like save that I've had on my PC. So to actually lose this save is kind of sad because I've been working on this one for a while now, and all the advancements that I'm like needing to get are where I'm at quest based. So I would have to literally restart everything again. So that sucks. That really sucks. You're really good at first playthroughs, not gonna lie. I mean, I really stick with them. Let's say that. Unfortunately, I'm kind of mad that it's not, you know, it's kind of out of my control right now because it's not working properly. But yeah, kind of annoying. But thank you, Averson. I appreciate the follow. Guys, I'm actually just gonna go BRB for a second. I do need to go stir my crock pot real quick, and then I also am gonna use the restroom and probably get some water, and like it's getting really hot in here, so I'm gonna see if I can put the AC on as well. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. We have not done a prediction today other than the drink prediction, so let me start one up for you. All right, dispenser gamble starting now, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. BRB. Okay, I'm back. And the ad is just about to end as well, which is kind of perfect timing. Alright. Okay, so I'm back. That took a little bit. I had to, and hi Neon, welcome in as well. And also lovely, no, not yet lovely. Love Yellow Nerds, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. I had to shred up my chicken. I'm making like a thingy. Making a thingy, making a crockpot meal right now. So I was just shredding up my chicken. And also I had to put the air on because it is boiling in here. Actually really, really hot in here. And I was burning up. So I did that. And now we're back. We'll keep working on this a little bit. We've done a lot of kind of smaller detail. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I lied. We're not gonna build right now. We actually have to go on a bit of an adventure. I said whenever I run out, because it may get me through. I said whenever we run out, I'm gonna have to go get some. So I don't have any more calcite. We're gonna go adventuring for a small calcite mountain. And we'll also see what else we find while we're out as well. So we're gonna go do that. Let me see. Do I have like stuff for just say an ancient city if we randomly come across one? Yeah, I've got a lot of wool in there. All right. I'm scared to make a hardcore world. Okay. If you want to make a hardcore world, I so recommend you just start one. I know it's really scary. I put off making one for a while too, until I was like, okay, I guess I'm finally gonna do it. You died 9 times yesterday? No. MC tips. There you go. If you actually watch this video, I did a little video on how to survive in hardcore. I definitely recommend maybe trying to look at some of those tips, see if those help you out, because I did literally make a video on it because you're not alone. You're definitely not alone in being like, I'm scared to do hardcore. Like, a lot of people feel that exact same way. A lot of people die a lot. A lot of people struggle with it. It is scary, but I think in hardcore, if you want to play for the long game, you have to go slow. If you are trying to like rush around, like it's not a speed run. If you rush, you're gonna die, okay? All right. Thank you, Misty. Sorry, I'm just deleting that. It was a lot of, like, usually streams just, like, it is a good rule of thumb. I know Neon actually mentioned that earlier. But a good rule of thumb is to not be like, oh, bye, like, I'm gonna go stream. Any of that. It can be seen as self-promo, so just be careful. I know you mentioned, like, a lot of times today, so I tried to kind of ignore it. But yeah, just be careful with stuff like that. A lot of streamers, like, you'll literally get banned for that in some places. So just giving you a little warning. But good luck with it. No, you're okay. No worries. I've only ever gotten to like day 11 on hardcore, but keep trying. Yes, keep trying. Don't give up. I feel like it's very rare to not die. I just played very, very safely, and that is the only reason I stayed alive, guys. Like, I had a lot of close calls early on too. You just have to, I think, like, okay, I want to give myself some credit, all right? I think what saved me is also having pretty good reflexes too. Like, I got into a lot of situations where I absolutely could have died, but having like good reflexes, I think when you're playing as well, pay attention. We actually have to go back to the ancient city because I forgot to do the prediction. But a really good thing as well is to pay attention. If you're playing hardcore whilst you're also watching a show, listening to music, maybe you're like, you know, you're doing something else, you're trying to deal with like kids or pets or like something. If you're not paying attention, things can go south very, very quickly. Whether that's something as like as easy as getting distracted and forgetting to pause your game, or literally just like, you know, watching something different, or having your sound muted and all of a sudden you can't hear yourself taking damage or something like that, that can be absolutely detrimental to your game, okay? So I think the best thing to do when playing hardcore is get yourself, at least early game, get yourself into a position where you're able to just focus and fully immerse yourself in it, because if not, those distractions can end your world, okay? Account created in June equals first day on Twitch, maybe like first stream or something. That's why I chat on this account and stream on a different one, and don't tell anyone. Also, that way people aren't distracted by the check mark. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yep. Donk, thank you for being like so humble, you know, and not like coming in and being distracted. Yeah, that's really nice of you to do. Yep. And also, hi Gaming Giant, welcome in too. All right, you guys ready? Beanie, no. Diamond or coal? 3, 2, 1. Coal it is. If you guys are so humble. If you guys said coal, you are correct. But yes, I highly recommend if you guys are interested in streaming, that's awesome. I'm like super happy that you're taking the leap to like want to do it. Definitely wouldn't hurt to just like kind of look up Twitch etiquette, whether that's watching other people's streams and kind of seeing how streamers interact with one another, or seeing how, you know, it is to be polite in other streamers' streams. Learning Twitch etiquette is very important, just because literally self-promo, people don't stand for that. I try to like not get too upset about it, because I know a lot of the time people just genuinely like don't know that they're doing anything wrong. I think when it starts to become really repetitive, it sort of tells me that you're trying to like get the point across, you know, about it. So at that point, I'm kind of like, okay, I don't want to, you know, I have to delete them at that point, because I don't want other people to think that that's okay. Because literally in other streams, people will ban you for that, for saying anything related to your own content or your own stream, which at that point, like, it makes sense though, because it's just like being polite. Like, I wouldn't want to go into, it's like if I was selling cupcakes, right? I wouldn't go into another store and be like, hey guys, I'm just gonna go back to my cupcake store right now and like go sell my cupcakes. It's, do you know what I mean? It's like, you just, in that respect, it's kind of like, it can be a little rude. You might not think it is, because it's just like casual conversation, but just imagine if I went into another cupcake store and told everyone in there buying that store's cupcakes that I was going and selling cupcakes across the road. Like, it would be a little bit rude, you know, to the people working there, to the people who own that store, that I'm going and trying to be like, oh guys, like, this is cool, but like, my cupcakes, like, come on, my cupcakes, so much better. Oh, you finally take the dollar store career advice? Not exactly, no. Okay, are we just gonna start flying this way? Should I actually start at the trial chamber before we go? Probably. You know what though? Let me get a shulker box first. I did have a bunch of empty ones. Now I don't. Great. Now I want a cupcake. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I only have one empty shulker. So let's kind of like kidnap this stuff here and get one of these ones. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Stack. Get rid of all of that. Woohoo. I turned on subtitles on my hardcore until I felt more prepared, so I wasn't getting jumped as easily. Yeah, no, there you go. And it's whatever works for you as well. Like, if you prefer having subtitles on, if it helps you, especially early on. Like, the reason I don't use them isn't anything other than me trying to learn it and like figure it out on my own. I feel like I'm like, oh, I have to know what these sounds are, like, on my own. I have to try and, like, get better at learning directionally where things are. I'm not improving. I'm still such a mess when it comes to, where am I hearing that noise from? I'm so bad. But no, if having subtitles on is something that helps you, by all means, or, like, makes you feel more comfortable, or helps you, especially early game when, like, you actually don't know what different mob noises are, like, what's what, then absolutely, like, keep them on for as long as you need. You can keep them on forever, you know, and I know a lot of people, too, maybe that have, like, actual, like, hearing, issues, like actually accessibility wise, then that obviously is completely okay. And kind of some people I know have said in the past for me to put that on my stream so that people that might be hard of hearing can actually understand like the noises that are going on too. But I think for me it also is just like a little distracting to see all of the little things keep popping up on my screen as well. So for me it's also kind of like for that distraction aspect that I think kind of like frustrates me a little bit. So yeah, I don't like things constantly popping up, and it's like just it distracts me a little bit. So yeah, just found a huge pale garden spawn seed. Ooh, very nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm walking very slowly right now. Okay. Boo, boop, 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 boo. All right, I think I have all the materials to like have enough fireworks. I actually don't think I do. I think I'm out of paper. So let's just hope that I can get pretty close to where I need to be. Welcome back, yellow nerds. Okay, so we're gonna fly over the same direction that I flew when I found my pale garden, in the hopes that there is, because I know there's mountains this way, so I'm hoping that one of those mountains at least has calcite on it. We can steal some calcite. Wait. No, I did just fly. I don't think I traveled via Nether Highway. Alright, we'll kind of travel for a little bit. This isn't like a proper exploration stream. I'm just gonna do a little bit. Did I break that? Yes, that looks very much Taneesha broken. Okay. Okay. So we're still going this way. Alright, bet. Let's do it. Boo ba doop boo boo. I probably at some point want to do like a build in a pale garden. I want to kind of remove... I just flew completely... I was just flying completely in the wrong direction. That is actually so embarrassing. I just literally nether highway traveled. So I used my nether highway so that I could get closer to like out there. End up just flying right back anyway. Oh man, that's classic. So classic. I Bishi. You're starting your 10th hardcore world. Hey, 10th? 10th is a lucky number. I wish you the best. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. Oh man, I'm excited for my food though. I'm so excited. Then I have to run to the store, but I'm very excited because it is it's ready and it smells really good. We just have to make rice, or Chase is actually gonna make rice because Chase got a new rice cooker for Christmas, and so he's actually gonna cook the rice. I said that all the other times and it wasn't very lucky. Just take your time. Take your time. You're gonna do great. Don't rush in. Also, if you spawn in and like you're not happy with your spawn either, like just say you spawn in and you're in like a flippin' snowy biome, or like you're on this gigantic mountain somewhere, don't be afraid to restart. Like don't be afraid to re-roll. You know what I mean? Like, don't be like, okay, you know what? I feel not great about this seed. I'm going to try another one. Okay, there's some diamonds in there. Get my chest plate ready. Alright, just making sure no mobs are gonna jump on my head, that's all. Okay, I don't need diamonds, but I'll take 6 diamond ore. Don't mind if I do. Alright, sorry. I just had to peek. I had to do a little peek in there, okay? Ooh. Ooh. Ow. 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 I'm lost. I'm actually lost. There was another geode, but I don't want to go in there. Was it this way? Nope. Sure see a lot of creepers. Oh my gosh. I hate dripstone caves, bro. So bad. Ow. I'm getting destroyed. Where the heck did I come in from? Alright, whatever. Let's just dig out. I can't find the way in. Wish we had subtitles in Bedrock. Wait, you're doing that now? I hate the seed. Oh gosh. I just got back home from my Christmas vacation and somehow got gifted a sub. Congratulations. Okay, there's lots of skellies through there. Oh wait, that can get me kind of a little bit higher. Aha! Okay, this is good. I think I'm actually right underwater now. See? That's what's so bad. So bad. No, it's not even like good water. It's a tiny little pocket. Of course it is. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, now I'm in lava. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. I got distracted. Was it worth the 6 diamond ore? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. I got a little carried away, okay? Trying to set new damage record? Yeah, I knew I was gonna be fine. Look up a... Yeah, you could. You could do like a preset seed as well. I guess it depends on what you're comfortable with. Because like, I wouldn't want to do a preset seed if it was a seed that's like, oh, it's like one that has, you know, you spawn right next to the stronghold, or like you spawn in the stronghold or something like that, you know? I feel like a lot of them can be very much like that. I mean, not all of them. But I guess it just... Oh my gosh, that scared me. Depends on what you're comfortable with. Okay, well, I think I'm good to get out from here. Set seeds are for fun SMPs. Exactly, yeah, that's how I feel. You spawned on an island. It can't be any worse than Jeff spawning in the middle of the ocean that one time. Literally didn't even spawn on a block. Just straight no joke in the ocean. Okay, that was honestly quite traumatic. I never want to go in a cave again. That's a lie. But let's keep going. Wait. Did I, like, run out of fireworks here or something? I also don't know if this is actually the way that I still need to go. What is this? Oh, you know what this probably was? This was me trying to get a dog home. That was great. That was me definitely trying to get a dog home. And I also... I don't know if this is... I don't know if I'm going the right way. I also don't know if I've looked in this jungle temple before. I have not looked in this jungle temple. Wait, this is old chunks. Bad news is I actually don't have a bed. Okay, I don't have a bed. So we're gonna go in here. Oh my gosh. And that's why we put our chest plate on. Technically a desert, but no land above. Oh my gosh. It's filled in here. It's hardcore why you bring no bed? I don't know, but this is definitely a creeper temple. Jungle temple? More like creeper temple. My goodness. I didn't bring a bed because I was trying to just... I thought I was going to make it there. And then I went into a cave. Oh my... We got the whole fam here. In the club, we all fam. What? Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay. Okay. I don't want any more creepers here. Sorry. I'm just checking. Alright. Let's put all that away. Only thing I want to keep is that. And then... You spawned in a swamp? Swamp's good though. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Ow. I said ow, but nothing actually hit me. Ooh, some diamonds. I'll take some more diamonds. And I'll also take these sticky pistons. I used those recently for something, didn't I? Repeaters are great also. I'll take those. And the redstone. What did I use them for recently? I think... Oh, my farm. My resin farm. That's right. Dispensers are also pretty great. And next to a village. Alright, that's pretty good then. That's pretty awesome. Is it like daytime yet? I don't think so. Okay, so it's not daytime. So let's just kind of clean our inventory a little bit. Perfect. Alright, let's get more fireworks too. Oh yeah. We got rockets for days. Yeah, be careful. Okay. Alright, sadly no jungle trim. Ooh, but it'll do. This isn't new chunks, but I like haven't explored it yet, weirdly. Maybe this one I have. Have this one? I actually feel like I remember this. Yeah, I do. How'd I miss that jungle temple? Weird. Alright. Keep having our numbers go up. And if I didn't... Like, there actually could be Pale Garden here. I don't know if I searched all of this. Like, this is further away from where I found mine. So I'm like, if there was a little bit of a chunk that wasn't loaded in, chances are we could actually get it closer. You missed it because it wasn't in a mesa. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Little jungle temple in mesa. What's crazy is, well, what's also sad, is I'm pretty sure that I trimmed those chunks. sadly. All right, let's see. Because I think I was pretty far out. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit of a weird chest situation. I don't actually see one. But I will take the gold block. I'm like, open those wings. All right. Let's keep going. I really thought I was gonna find a mountain. Like super close. Didn't find a mountain. Not even remotely close. This is a bad village. What do you mean by bad village? Like, doesn't have a weaponsmith or anything? Yeah, having a screw cap is kind of annoying when streaming. All right. I may definitely have to nether travel back home, I think. Ooh. That might be a thing. I also still don't know if... I mean, these are all old chunks. Have I explored, like, every inch of this? I don't know. I'll check if I've been in here. It looks like I actually don't know. No, looks like I have not. Ooh, another diamond! It's actually pretty rare to find diamonds in shipwrecks. Percentages aren't, like, crazy high. I'll take it. We found diamonds in quite a few structures today. Do you ever get deja vu because you're exploring? A little bit, yeah. I mean, there'll be times, obviously, where I go through an area and then I'm like, oh, this is weird. Like, I feel like I've seen this before. And then I'll look at the blending and I'm like, oh, it's because I have seen this before because I've been here before. It happens very frequently. Literally every single time I've explored. But yeah, I actually don't really... Like, any of the bits that I trim are usually really, really far out. So, like, even all this is new. Like, this is actually where my... This is where one of my trail ruins are. I think I have about 2 trail ruins somewhere here, right? Yeah, right here. I think this is one of them. Yep, there's one of my little trail ruins in there. So I don't even... I'm, like, literally 7,000 blocks out and I still haven't trimmed this. Yes, I've actually received the most coast trims out of any of the ones that I have, which is very cool. Oh, I didn't do the... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna ditch that buried treasure map just because I actually think that I have been in that area before, so there's a chance that I may have already found that specific buried treasure. Ooh, see, here's more dark oak forest. Like, did I really explore this entire thing? Like, could there be more Pale Garden? I'm not even looking for Pale Garden. I just think it'd be cool to find some. I did explore all of this. I think I was looking for I was looking for the wolf. That's why I explored all this area. I was looking for the new wolf type. That can only be found in this biome. Okay, so much for finding this thing. I'm gonna start flying, like, diagonally now. Oh my, that was so close to hitting me. Oh my gosh. Also, I have not passed a single village. Not really sure what's up with that. Secondly, there are literally 2 structures right now on land. That Enderman is freaking out and I really need to find a village before I get struck by lightning. Holy cave. Also... You best believe I'll be going in there, but let's try and find a village really quickly. Hopefully. This is a meadow, so there actually could be an ancient city under here. Is lightning how you die? It's... Oh, village. Not today. Not today. Hey, that would be a sick way to die. I'm not gonna lie. If it was out of, like, getting struck by lightning or, like, falling in a cave, I would take lightning. Nice clip. Okay. We slept. We're still in a bed. We're all safe and sound now. Okay. Very nice. And I am definitely stealing this because I've needed a lot of this for making all of my mud. Ooh, lovely little pillager tower up there too. We might be able to get another trim from that. That would be wild. That would be crazy if I died from that. I should have got more prepared before exploring, actually. I just always think that, yeah, it's fine. I'm only going to be going like a couple of blocks. Like I'm going to be all good. I don't think Taneesha and couple blocks ever go hand in hand. I always end up exploring like way more than I initially intended, like every single time. Oh, perfect. Oh. I was like, he's waiting up here for me. That's 2 trims. Oh my gosh, amazing. It's been a great day, loot-wise. Alright, where'd my banner friend go? Come here. Thank you. Bad Omen 5. Awesome. I actually don't have a lot of those. So that is fantastic. Oh, there's a cherry blossom. Cherry blossom biome. Let's go back to that ruined above ground thing. Oh, there's another village right here. What is going on? And a ruined portal. Okay. There's a lot. Wouldn't even be leaving the base. You get my point. There's an enchanted golden apple in here. I'm gonna flip. Oh, that was actually kind of close. Okay, give me that. I don't want any of that. I think I'm good with like, ow, gold stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I just need to fly like backwards because it's like, is that a desert temple? No. I need to go back to wherever that shipwreck and thing was. I actually kind of lost it. My goodness, that scared the heck out of me.
Lots of friends.
Friends, lots of friends. Who did that? Hello?
Friends.
Anonymous
Lots of
gifter.
friends.
What the heck? That actually scared me so bad.
Friends.
Lots of friends. Okay, I'm coming backwards and I'm thinking... Actually, I'm going forwards. This is the village I found,
Friends.
yes?
Lots of friends.
And I was coming from this direction, so I was like over here somewhere. Thank you so much, whoever did
Friends.
that. Lots of friends. What the heck? Hang on. I need to just find this really quick. Where the heck was I? If I don't find it, it's fine. It just could be a nice little free. There's a boat. There was like a boat on land. Oh, here it is. Yay, I found it. Okay. Thank you so much, whoever did that. Anonymous gifter. We had anonymous gifter gifting 5 subs? Yes. 5 gifted subs going to Robin, Holy Cannoli, Deloop, Grim Reaper, Kingers, and then we also had 2 gifted subs. No, 1 gifted sub. Wait. No, yeah, 1 gifted sub from Valorant to Bibs. Thank you, whoever did that. That's so kind. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Okay. Now, the question is... Oh no. I think I've already... After all that, guys. There's literally no suspicious gravel here. Bruh. I was hoping for some... Okay, whatever. Let's put this stuff in here. I know I need this. Basically a lot of junk. I love where I spawned, but there's no village. Ooh. Yeah, village like might be deal breaker. No, see, I haven't been here. Because if I was here, I would have taken all this already. How far away is this? Okay. Looks like the other chest is not here. It would have been cool if it was. Yeah, other chest is not here. Pretty cool though. I love when boats are upside down. But thank you so much. We will definitely, like, we did hit our sub goal. We'll definitely do a prediction when we get back home. Never eat soggy wheat bix. North. I need to go north. Okay, we have to go this way. Alright, let's quickly try and find this treasure. Hopefully it's not too difficult to get to. Yep, does not look like it's going to be. Valorant can be hype train conductor. That's funny. Alright. Almost there. It is somewhere right here. Perfect. I love when they're on land and I'm not like underwater. Okay. It should be like right here. Yep. There it is. Diamond. Love me a good diamond. And prismarine crystals. Alright. Break that. Can I actually... I want to pick up the chest. I don't want anything else. I just want the chest. Yeah. Chests are always great to have. Okay, so we're still going the way where my numbers are looking up. Which would be this direction. But maybe let's do some inventory management for a second here. Because I don't know if any of this stuff is gonna... Yeah, hold up.
Buried treasure. Finally, someone here to rescue us. Wait, why are they only leaving with the best of us, Taneesha lol?
I know. I know, I'm sorry. I pick and choose. I have so much stuff. I'm just trying to like... Trying to make sure I'm doing the right thing, you know? That's all. Thank you for the 20 bits, James. And hello, DMH. How are you? Okay, so this area... Is that the one I did already? I feel like I didn't do this one. Wasn't like buried here, was it? I did do that one. I was flying in from the other direction. So this area here is interesting because as you can see, this is actually a very big... It's a big mountain. It's a very big mountain. So there is actually a chance that there could be an ancient city in here because we are under a meadow. But we're not hunting for ancient cities today. We're actually hunting for a calcite mountain, which honestly, I have not found any big, like any of those big snowy mountains yet. So this might be not great. And I could have sworn there was some in this direction. Whoa, 9 hours overtime. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. That is definitely a lot. Not sure if I will stay. Jeez. I mean, I guess if you're someone who wants the overtime, it would be good. But if you're not someone who wants the overtime, that might not be great at all. Okay. We made it to another one of these. Come on. Trims. No trims. I will take this, though. I do like... that. And then I do also want to kill the banner guy. Oh, there's alleys in there too. Where's your friend with the banner? Where's your leader? I can't find him. These mountains are crazy. Like, there is without a doubt... Oh, yes. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Because usually around these, there's mountains big enough for... This is without a doubt there is an ancient city under this. Like, maybe not an ancient city, but definitely deep dark. Like, without a doubt deep dark. Most likely, probably ancient city also. My day was pretty good so far. I didn't do a whole lot. I was kind of busy this morning. And then now I had my stream... And then the rest of my day is going to be kind of busy, though. I do have to run out. I need to get coffee creamer, some organizing stuff, and then I also need to get some dishwashing detergent, which is, wow, so exciting. And then I need to get a package wrapped for, because I'm going to take that to the post office tomorrow. Or packed, I guess, an order packed. So yeah, gonna be a little bit busy for me today, actually. Alright, this is a crazy snowy mountain. These are all new chunks, too. overtime a week with them changing the tax amount. Hopefully it will be beneficial. Yeah, I mean, I hope it pays off. Like sometimes, I don't know, sometimes overtime can be like worth it if you're, you know, looking to be working overtime. But if you're like required or like it's looked down upon if you're not doing overtime and like you didn't want the overtime, then that obviously could be not great if you're like looking to not work as much and they're putting you on overtime. And although like they technically like can't get mad at you for not working overtime, at the same time it's kind of like unspoken they still can be. Do you know what I mean? All right, so we're in a mine shaft. There is, oh yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Always mine shafts, and there'll be like ancient cities under them, I swear. All right, well, I'm not ready for this. I have no fireworks on me, so I'm gonna try and actually get out of where I came from for a second. Which I am flying further down, which is not what I exactly wanted to do. Where am I going? Yeah, that was not the way out. All right, we're gonna need to find a safe place to land. Wait, here we go. Okay, that was nice. Don't die. I won't. I won't. All right, let's go sleep first. Go up here. Hopefully no mobs. Ugh, it was like hopefully no powdered snow either. Might be a diamond. No diamond. No bed though. Wait, I have a bed. Aha. That helps. Okay, good. Loki want to live in this village, so I don't want to kill the iron golem. I mean, I would still kill the iron golem because if you accidentally hit the golem will kill you. Don't have time. For example, on Friday, did every day overtime. On Friday, 40 minutes overtime. Finish the task. 2 extra tasks. And I just complain on Monday that they're yeah. See, it's hard when you're like, especially if you're doing something that is really actually difficult. Like if you're doing a job that is genuinely like exhausting, and you're working, you know, overtime for hours that you like didn't necessarily like sign up to do, that could be very frustrating, and it can also end up, you know, making you kind of resent it, which is never something you want. When you're working, you want to obviously try and to the best of your ability enjoy what you're doing. So if you're doing a job that you end up just hating every day, it's not gonna usually end up too well, right? So I mean, I really hope that you can kind of figure out what works for you. Oh, there's a Cosmo cat. Hi, Cosmo. All right, I do want to dip back in to where I was because there was a little, okay, no, I can't get distracted. Like there definitely was gonna be an ancient city under there, man. Like, I saw the skulk. Looked like a big enough area for one to just generate. But we don't have time for that. We need to find a calcite mountain. And I've honestly found quite a few of them whenever I'm like nearby the snowy mountains, because usually when the terrain is like generating higher, usually leads me to one. But I'm actually not, we are not having a lot of luck right now. We actually might not end. We might go home empty-handed. Holy cow. That's not gonna be good. Ooh. Let's hope we can maybe, possibly, hopefully, fingers crossed, go home with a large fern at least. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. That would be best case scenario. The door's already open, which isn't making me too excited. Okay, well, I haven't taken the bell, so have not been here before. Not too many houses here. Okay, very tiny villages with actually not a singular... Wait, there's one more house up here. Not a singular chest. Still no large fern. Okay. Well, that was kind of unfortunate. Study work 2, 23rd December here. It's 3rd of right. I'm like, hello, I work overtime holidays. I I don't have stuff to do. Gotcha. Yeah, that's frustrating. Because not only is it like work stuff, but it's also stuff that you need to do for work out of work, and you're like, I don't have the time for this. Like, why? I don't have the time for it. Come on, calcite. Oh, got some diorite in there. Looked like calcite for a second. Guys, it's not looking great. Okay. Oh, I need to break that. It's not looking great. No, I don't know if I'm gonna find one here. I'm about 10k out. We still have a few. I'm gonna fly back that way. I managed to get quite a few bells. Not that I was looking for them. One thing I also forgot to get that I was supposed to is I was supposed to be collecting wheat, and I wasn't. Been needing a lot of this for my drying all my mud. Did I get a stack yet? This should be a stack almost. Alright, that's good. That'll last me a little bit. Alright. Was this where I was before? Yes. Okay, so this is where I was before. So if we start kind of flying back this way. Come on. It's kind of rough. Did I look in this village? I think I did. Oh, I didn't, because I didn't take this. Which means I probably also didn't look in this village. No, I did. I definitely did, because I've been there already. Oh, man. I was hoping when I found those big snowy mountains, you needed wheat. Yeah, I needed wheat for packed mud. I mean, it's a weird one. It's like one you wouldn't really think of. Like, why would you need wheat for, you know what I mean? I feel like it's such a weird thing to have them use. All right, we're taking a dip. Actually, we might not, because it doesn't get us down to too deep of, yeah. That doesn't get us down to too deep of deep slate. Ow. Like, I know what probably awaits us down there, and I also don't feel completely like we have the time to do that. Today, when the primary focus was trying to be on my project, and I'm trying to find stuff that I need for my project, and it is not going well. I would have got more if I just looked in the, you know, I found a couple of things. I could have just used those. A couple of, geodes. Could have just grabbed it from there. Would have been more dangerous. That's okay. It's actually a really pretty pillager tower. A little fountain coming out of it. Look at that. Adorable. I did find a lot of pillager towers today too. Give me the potion. A Bad Omen 5 again? Let's go. That's a second Bad Omen 5. That is very helpful. You feel horrible? Nah, don't worry about it. Chickens spawn like crazy. See, it's like always these little... It's always these that get me so excited. Like, this one's... Okay, this is a lot of dripstone. I don't love that. Wow, this is a big cave. Feels like the one that I've got right near my base, actually. I was just taking a little peek. It would have been better to go in the other one that had the, Whoa. Would have been better to go in the other one that had the actual mine shaft. Ooh! My gosh. Ow. Ow! I'm burning! Okay. Nothing in there. Let's break that. And then, can I catch this, you think? Must have resource packs because they're must... Dang it. I wasn't watching. I have 2 resource packs because they're a must-have. Wait, what's a must-have? This is a cool cave. Like, fun to do a build in this. Looks like a meteor crater or something. Yeah, we're not getting any calcite today. Yikes. I mean, I'm glad we got some building done. We're definitely gonna have to explore a little bit more on the weekend. I'm trying to think if I have any nearby that I remember. What do you need to survive? Sorry, what are we talking about? I feel like not finding calcite mountains is kind of to be expected though. Stony peaks are pretty rare as it is. I don't know. I feel like every time I'm not looking for them though, I find them. And then every time I am looking for them, well, on this... I thought that was it. On this one time, specifically, that I'm looking for them, it would have been nice. Because, you know, I feel like every other time I come across them, except for the time that I need them right now. That's all. Ooh. I don't know if, like, lapis is the best thing here. Alright. Alright. Fingers crossed. We still might find some. Am I flying the wrong way? Yep. Gotta go this way. I thought they would be kind of near these snowy mountains. I've definitely found them whenever we had like that big raised terrain. So I was like... I was hopeful. I was like, you know, this could be good. But did not find any attached to here at all. Boo, 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 boo. Home is actually this way. How's my elytra doing? Elytra is about to break, which would have been really bad if I was over a cave. So let's sleep and then switch out the elytra. Alright. How to draw the hinge on a 3D print object. I have no idea. Oh, the resource packs that you have. Okay, sorry. I had like no idea what we're talking about. Alright. Put this stuff in here. Gonna switch out our elytra. I'm actually, let me check if I have one. Do I have one just like in here? I see a lucky bunny. I don't have one in there. That would be good to have. Saves me having to like get him out of here. Alright. And we're flying west. Got it. Like, look at this cave. Like, I can't not look in the... Like, this is sick. Are you kidding me? Like, this is so cool. Also, that's probably amazing for diamonds. Like, seriously, there's probably so many underwater diamonds down there in the bottom of the cave. See, there's also a geode. Like, we could just go in. We could go in real quick and get some calcite that way. This was the cave that I'm pretty sure is going to end up attaching to a city. Because that one, it went all the way down to... There was like a big mine shaft, and then we saw some skulk down there too. So, like, I'm pretty sure there's probably one under there. Alright, let's fly a little bit this way, and then we'll go back that way, just so hopefully we're loading in a couple of new chunks. Might get lucky. Honestly, find like... Yeah, I need a lot, that's the thing. I probably need like a good 1,000. pieces of calcite. So like I could keep doing geodes. It's just I think in the long run that would take a lot longer. I've already completely used all of the geodes by my project. So I have no more calcite there. I thought it'd probably be good to get a bunch of it just by traveling, but sadly didn't come across one today. That would be a lot faster to get a bunch that way, like thousands, because I need a lot for my build. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, am I still going in new chunks right now? I am. This is all still new chunks. Might be able to possibly maybe still come across something. I'm just surprised I didn't make it all the way to the Pale Garden. I really did think that I was flying the same direction. I must have gone a different direction. Makes waypoints. You know you can use a map for that, right? You know, to make waypoints, like, well, you can't, not like waypoints as in teleporting, but you can have little, if you have a map, you can actually have you can make markers on the maps using banners, I think. Oh, can you like give me 1 sec? I'm like trying to free you. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I guess we'll grab some more of this here. And also not only looking for calcite. Oh, unlurk. There you go. Not only looking for calcite, but all of the extra things that we get from exploring ends up being awesome too. Like we came home with a lot of armor trims, gold, diamonds, emeralds, a whole bunch of cool stuff. So that always like kind of works out too. Okay. Probably gonna get back to old chunks in a little bit, but that's alright. I feel happy with like where we explored. We'll just have to go looking in a different direction next stream. That's all. Thought there was 2 chests here for a second. Just the gold. The calcite is for my ancient city project. So I'm trying to basically what's it called? Make like geodes. I'm kind of like building my own geodes for decoration. So I need a ton of calcite for that. A lot of my buildings use calcite too. Yeah, I knew this was like something. I was like, there's definitely... Yeah, we got a drowned in there. I'm just gonna go for this. And then the buildings for that project too. So it's all from my ancient city project is why I'm mainly needing it. Oh gosh. Okay. You started over 2 more times? Oh my gosh. So like the entire stream today you haven't been able to find, like, have a good start? Oh no. So sad. Look, that must have just been where the chunks, like, because now I'm in old chunks. That must have just been where they broke because there was a, you know, the ruined portal that I just went was only like 50 blocks away from that other one that I'd already looked in. Okay, we are almost home. We may come across our trial chamber. Potentially. I don't know if we're like probably a little bit too far shifted. Yeah, we'll kind of go diagonally this way. Yes. Oh gosh. I hope you can find one that you like. I really wish there was a woodland mansion right here. That would have been good. Because that means it would have been like almost close enough for our nether highway for us to have actually built something. That would have been good. But I already explored all of this. Yeah, I'm like, I already explored all of this when I was looking for the new wolf type. I think. I don't know, like, have I been in this? Yeah, like, have I been in this whole area? It is kind of large. Would I have not looked in any of this? See, this always makes me like, this always makes me so confused. I'm like, I don't know. Oh! Well, speaking of, I did find a woodland mansion. I just burnt it down. And I probably shouldn't have done that because this is actually really close to my base. Like, actually really close. Yeah. So. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Pretty sure I probably would have, like, looked in there a very long time ago. All of these little areas are before calcite was in the game, I believe. So I doubt anywhere over here has it. But let's keep going home. The timing on that was pretty crazy. Just rebuild it. It's too broken. I want to kind of like have the main structure of one without burning it down. I want to like do a build with it. I don't want to have to like remove the entire thing though to do so. That was pretty crazy. I'm like, this is like a pretty big area. I don't know. This definitely would have had a pale garden if this was new chunks. Like if this was not old chunks. This is like the perfect elevation, like everything. Definitely would have had one. Okay, we're still going back this way, and I gotta go this way. Okay, got it. Oh, pretty. So pretty. Pretty. Sorry, I was getting distracted. Okay, this way. I actually have no idea what way I'm coming from. I feel like if I was coming from the area where my barn is, or like trial chamber area, pretty sure I would see jungle already. Jungle hasn't started and I'm not that far away. I actually don't know where I am. Ooh, fireworks. Whoops. Oh, there's some jungle. My houses in Minecraft always look the same. Just, I mean, mine do too. Like, I try to build, like, I kind of have a style, you know? Started making like a little bit of a style with the way that I build my houses and things. I really recommend if you're kind of building the same thing, like you can always build the same type of structures, but just try to texture it differently. Try to do like one thing differently, and that can really, really help. Like a different colored roof, or a different angled roof, or a different color palette or block palette for like the base of it, for example. So that's what I try to do. I usually have the same design, and I just kind of like tweak it depending on the space, depending on the build. No, I think just like maybe spend some more time on them. Really focus on maybe making like a little bit more depth. That can really help, like giving it depth, giving it extra detail. Just like spend a bunch of time on it. Okay, my home should be somewhere right here. I should see my stuff soon. Haha, here it is. Yeah, see, I didn't think I was going to be coming from this way. But yay, we made it home. Woohoo. Okay, so let's actually head to the museum. What day are we on? 17,925. Awesome, we are 75 days away. Only 75 days away from hitting our new goal of 18,000. All right. We also have to do a channel point prediction as well because we hit our sub goal. Thank you for that. We are going to restart this right now. All right. Prediction starting up now. You really said you build the same just before flying over all that. I mean, if you look closely, I promise you, it is. Like, it honestly is if you look closely. A lot of my buildings are all basically the same. They're just like different in very slight ways. Okay, so we have this, and then I also had another shulker, and in this shulker I also got some trims. Yeah, so we got 2 sentry trims, which is cool. So we got 2 sentry. Awesome. And then we got 2 coast. And yes, I know you can replicate these using diamonds, but oh, did I finish it? Hey, let's go. That got us officially to a stack. Oh, I saw 38 and I was like, no way, that means it's a stack. We got to a stack of coast trims. Oh my goodness. And that's all without duplicating them at all. Like, because you can replicate them using diamonds. I managed to collect, like legitimately collect all 64 of those. Hey, that's actually really cool. That's the first one I've collected. So I have not found a stack of any yet. That was my very first. Oh my gosh, that was cool. That was kind of exciting. Yeah, that was the very first one that I finished. Yay, that's awesome. All right, let's go put the I'm just going to put my like diamonds, well, my ores away. And then we'll head to the project. Right after I make sure my elytra's healed. Hype. Yeah, I'm so excited. That was the first one. I've been working on that for a while. Basically finding the armor trims as soon as that update came out. And I told myself, I was like, I'm not going to replicate them. I did replicate like the ones obviously that I needed to put on my armor. And then also making sure I had at least 2 of every single one. Just in case for some reason I used them or something. So I wanted to make sure that I had at least like if I didn't already have 2, I used diamonds. Like the silence trim, for example, I replicated that. But yeah, all the other ones are like directly what I've collected. And so it's very exciting. It's very exciting to see them all, like, to finally have finished one is very exciting. All right. I don't think I actually have these in here anymore, but I'm going to throw them in. I think I might actually. Then we have some extra redstone stuff. Not a lot, but it works. Okay, perfect. That'll do for now. All right, let's do it. Oof. Recalculating. The glass. These glasses, they look, I mean, they look so bad. You can see them more though. A lot of the times people think, like, I guess you can see the glass around them a little bit more. This is the last seed I do because I'm tired of I think if you really want to challenge, just like challenge yourself and like just if you're sick of like looking through them, I would say just try to go for the challenge and just next seed, that's what you roll with and see how you do. All right. So this is the project, guys, that I was just desperately looking for calcite for. So I'm in the process of transforming an ancient city into a fantasy-themed kingdom. And one of the reasons I really need calcite is I'm going around and basically adding a lot of these little crystals everywhere. But I ran out of calcite. Yes, I have already basically annihilated all of the geodes that I have in this area. That was a lot. There was like 10. I already got all the calcite from them. So I'm like, all right, it's probably better to find a mountain. And you know when people say they build the same, they mean they build the same box. Not just as a... Well, okay, hear me out, right? If you actually look closely, a lot of my buildings are all exactly the same. They're all exactly the same with just a like very small change, okay? Look at the trim around every single one of these buildings, okay? Obviously, it depends on maybe how long you've been playing for, but even in this project, every single one of these buildings is made with a barrel on the bottom, with spruce wood, basically trimming the entire thing, and a 2 blocks up, 1 blocks out. Every single roof is exactly the same, okay? It's all exactly the same. Directionally, stuff might change. Every single building, exactly the same. 2 blocks up, 1 block out. Every single tower is exactly the same. Every single building is... if you look closely, exactly the same. It just depends on, like, maybe faced it a different way or I used like a different color, but they're all very much the same. A lot of my detailing, everything is very repetitive. It's just not until I guess you look closely from maybe afar, it might look a little bit different, but it's very like, it is very, very similar. It's all the same patterns. It's just like tweaking the patterns. And yeah, once you kind of, that's what I was saying about like, once you have that foundation, it becomes easier to kind of like just mix and match stuff and see what works. No, I'm not saying you suck at all. I'm also not saying my buildings are like a box. I'm just saying that it's a lot more of the same thing than you think. Maybe looking at it, it doesn't look like that, but I promise you, every single one of these roofs are exactly the same. So, as I said, once you have your kind of, your foundation, you'll probably find yourself repeating a lot of the same things. And that's what I do, at least just to get me started. And then, you know, you can switch things up as you go. But that's usually the way that it works. Even my castle. Also, exactly the same. Look at all these roofs. 2 blocks up, 1 block out. 2 blocks up, 1 block out. That's the same. Oh, look at this roof. 2 blocks up, 1 block out. You see what I mean? It's all exactly the same. It might not look like it because it's like fun colors and like, you know, I faced them different ways or, you know, did things like that. But like deep down, I do the exact same thing every single time. So, it's true. It doesn't mean anyone else is bad. If anything, it means I'm bad from doing the same thing over and over again, you know, but it's not. It's comfort. It's what you're comfortable with. I'm comfortable with doing my like foundation like that and then, you know, changing it a little bit here and there. I've spent about 1.5 years on this project already, Gerp. Actually coming summer this year will be 2 years, or summer next year. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Diamond, but not consecutively. So I've spent that long on the project, but I've also been working on other things at the same time. So I've done like what's it called? I've done my trial chamber project that I started. I've done a lot of exploring. We obviously did all the new, like during that time, we did all the new 1.20 stuff and all the new 1.21 stuff. So there was a lot of time spent doing other things. Also, my museum project was at the same time as I was working on this, and also the zoo. A lot of the new zoo exhibits also came at that same time. No worries, DMH. We actually have one more prediction that we need to do next time. Taro, thank you so much for... Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, thank you so much for putting the most points into the prediction because you ended up winning the most points from that prediction. So congratulations. Digging out the space and fixing massive holes scares me. It kind of was a little scary when I first started mining it out and I was left with like just a chaotic mess basically, because I do not mine in a clean, ordinary fashion. I mine like a maniac. I mine to the point that it looks like I TNT'd everything. I didn't. That's just what my mining looks like. Honestly, literally, Viking is also, if you guys know Viking Pilot, Viking is also mining out in Ancient City, or exploding, like basically mining out in Ancient City using TNT duping. His TNT duping looks cleaner than the way that I mined. And like, I don't know how that makes any sense, but it does. It looks like more clean than when I actually just take my pickaxe and go ham. And so it's very intimidating when you have the space and you're like, oh my gosh, like I still look at this section and I'm like, what am I gonna do with it? Because there's still so much that's just left looking like this. So yeah, it's a little intimidating. No, I haven't tried a world eater or anything like that. I don't want to dupe in this world. I've never really felt comfortable with like the idea of that. I personally enjoy mining. ADHD and T tendencies. That's funny. Yeah, so no world eaters for me. I just manually mine. I also love looking at the statistics. So if I didn't mine this out, I wouldn't have hit, 600,000 pieces of mine deep slate. So like, I don't know. I like seeing statistics. I love personally mining things. It's a huge part of Minecraft, not TNT craft or dupe craft, but no, it's fine. This is just my method I prefer personally. I love looking at the statistics, and yeah, if I exploded everything, I have manually craft up some TNT. So basically, whenever my creeper farm is kind of overstocking, I'll craft up some TNT and explode that in some areas. But yeah, no duping. I actually enjoy mining. Duping is playing creative. Yeah, I mean, I know it's still a lot of effort to set up the world eaters. Like, I know Vikings is crazy. Like, seriously, it's a very insane amount of TNT and a very insane amount of like setup that he has to do in order to even run the thing, which like it definitely takes talent to do that. But I think overall, I don't know, I prefer the grindiness of it. Not saying that isn't grindy, but I enjoy personally mining. I mean, I don't have an issue with it. It gets boring if you don't change it up. Like if you're not integrating that with other things too, then that can be not great. Like if you're just mining for hours and hours, I would probably get burnt out. But because I'm usually working on consecutive, like so many projects consecutively, or so many parts of a build consecutively, it doesn't actually get that bad. So, oh crud, hang on, I need to get rockets. There we go, before I only have 10 left. Alright, let's put that there. Let's go to sleep. If that were insane... Right, it's not a shortcut, people would say. Yeah, I get that. I mean, it's pretty cool. Everyone has their methods that they want to do. I also understand, like, from a time perspective, it's a lot faster to let something just blow up your world than it is to maybe mine for hours and hours, well, hundreds of hours. Like, I get that. I get not everyone has the time to do it. I do, so I guess that probably makes it a little bit less of a... I also can understand from a content perspective, if you are trying to like get a build done and the build that you want to do relies on you needing to remove an entire mountain, need to remove an entire mountain or something in advance, and I could definitely kind of see why people would be like, okay, let's just like dupe this entire thing and get rid of it so then we can focus on the thing that we need to do for content or whatever. Like, I get that. I'm not slandering anyone who does TNT. I feel like Forno is in here being like, okay, anything that you say I do is like the worst and you're calling us all trash. That's not what I'm getting at all. You can play the game however you want. I'm just telling you why I personally don't do these things from my own world. I also had very strong opinions on what I wanted to do when I started this world, so I really wanted this to be kind of a challenge for me. Like, when I started this world, I knew from the very beginning that I didn't want to use a bunch of like mods or like anything that would help me progress or like make things easier for me in the game at all. Not only would I probably get myself killed by trying to like do some sort of world eater, like build that and like successfully run it, I'm sure I would end up doing more harm than good if I honestly tried. But also I feel like if it's something that like makes something get done faster, then I also don't want it, which I make it very hard for myself, which obviously not everyone wants to do. So I get that. I definitely get that. One day we'll get movable dispensers in Java, then they'll patch out TNT duping. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't mind if it was like, if I did some sort of TNT cannon, you know, where I had to physically like craft my own TNT and, you know, it was only exploding the TNT that I physically like loaded into it. I'd be okay with that. Obviously, I still probably wouldn't do it just from like a dangerous, just from maybe like a dangerous standpoint, because I would probably blow myself up trying to do that. But yeah, if I was like actually supplying what I needed and wasn't having it just like repeat over and over again, and that's the same thing with like the sand duping and the all that kind of stuff, just not really my jam. As people come in here all the time and they're like, oh, why don't you just like TNT dupe, and why don't you just like do a world eater? That's gonna be so much easier, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, that's the whole point. It's gonna be so much easier, right? That's what I don't want. I don't want to make it easier for myself. I do think there are some people that get the same satisfaction. No, exactly. And I think that's like what it is for me as well, is I'm not like a redstoner, right? Like, I'll build farms and stuff simply. I'll build simple farms. And I feel very satisfied with me just doing like the simplest, you know, like auto sorter and being like, wow, look at me. I'm so good at redstone, you know, just like I'm satisfied enough from that. But I know that there are some people who absolutely love building those crazy redstone things and being like, wow, like look what I can do. And like, you know, it's very satisfactory to like blow up your world in 5 seconds from some crazy crazy redstone contraption that you build, like, I'm definitely not wanting to take away from that, because again, that is, some people are redstoners. They enjoy that aspect of the game. Personally, I don't. I think that type of stuff, though, is probably fun for, like, creative, maybe. Like, I would probably get the same satisfaction building some sort of crazy mechanism in creative than I would from, like, doing it in my hardcore world, you know what I mean? For that, it would probably be the same for me. I cannot be bothered to learn how to personally. Oh, redstone. I'm kind of the same. I'm kind of like, at this point, I don't need it. Like, I'm not in dire need of it right now. So I'm like, I don't want to waste time, like, trying to learn it for things that I don't really need it for right now. And probably eventually, sure. Like, I'm sure there's, like, a lot more farms that I would love to be able to build on my own without me watching a tutorial per se, you know? But I am slowly, like, I think I'm okay enough to like, I kind of know the basics. I say that very loosely because I still ask how to do, like, you know, I still get confused building auto sorters sometimes. Mostly because I'm just like, I just get too distracted and I usually forget what part I'm at. Or like, if I've already placed down, you know, I'll be like, oh yeah, I already placed down on my hoppers. And I'll be like, why isn't it not working? Oh yeah, because I forgot to do this whole row of hoppers. So usually it's more, I know what I'm doing. It's more, I'm just like forgetful and very like not paying attention as much as I should. So that's kind of what gets me at redstone. And I think redstone is very like, if you miss one thing, the whole thing's not going to work. And that is very intimidating for someone who can't stay focused for more than 5 seconds. So yes, redstone is probably not my best thing that I could be doing with my Minecraft time, I feel. Would it be beneficial to learn? Absolutely. Redstone is a huge part of this game that, in my opinion, at least in my experience, I have also not dove into the craziness that redstone can, you know, the really cool things you can do with redstone. But yeah, just haven't really explored that too much, mostly because I just don't feel like it's necessary for me to like spend my time on right now, unless I felt like it would be, you know, maybe a specific farm or something that I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, no, for sure. And it is just like, it's your own personal preference. And obviously that's why Hermitcraft is so great, because you have all these amazing people that are so amazing at what they do, but it's all different, you know? You have some really great terraformers on that server. You have some really great redstoners. You have some really great organic builders. You have some really great, huge, you know, different like themed builders and structure builders. And that's why Hermitcraft is so great, is because you get such a variety of everyone that is doing incredible things. Yeah, and that's what's like honestly so great about that. Okay, my Elytra's alright. I did make some new spots, so now that we will get calcite, next stream will be good for that. But I'm actually starving. I'm getting like literally shaky because I'm very hungry right now. And I'm gonna go eat some food because I'm literally starving. Another wanted to throw balloons at me, not water balloons, hopefully, otherwise that would be very not fun inside. But I'm gonna finish up, guys. We did make it today 17,927, which we're getting there. I'm hoping we can hit it by the end of the year if I stream on Sunday. Okay, hang on, let me see, what day is the first? The first is a Wednesday, so if I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, like if we do 15, 30, 45, okay, we might almost get there. Thank you for your video explaining how to pause without the menu. Just used it to remind myself. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad those are always resources you can go back and look at too if you're ever having trouble. But no worries, because I literally myself, I go back and watch some of my videos sometimes because I'm like, wait, what was the percentage again for like doing something, you know, maybe trying to find an apple in like something, you know, I'm always like going back to try and find what, you know, certain facts that I literally just forget to memorize. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate it. We're going to send a raid over to somebody. I will be live again on hopefully Sunday. It's still TBD because I'm not 100% sure yet on plans, but most likely Sunday. And then, you know, the week, obviously Monday, Tuesday, Monday through Friday. and then that weekend as well. But I will also be doing TikTok stream tomorrow morning. I don't think I'll be doing a Twitch stream tomorrow because I know there's some things I have to do tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna have my YouTube video done by today to have it ready by tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be because there's still a lot I need to film for that, but hopefully new video next week. And if you haven't seen my newest video, you should definitely go check that out as well. I just uploaded like a video last week, I think, that was on what was it about again? What was it about? It was about honestly, helpful websites, helpful Minecraft websites that you might be interested in. Okay, sorry, I'm just looking. Also, thank you so much, Mun, thank you so much for the subscription. Your name is, I'm slightly keeping you on my watch list. Holly, thank you so much for the follow as well. All right, we're gonna send a raid over to thank you, Aaron. I'm like, I think that's, yep, think I'm seeing what I'm seeing. Okay. Oh, let's send a raid. Oh wait, actually, let's not. It's not. I got excited that someone was live, but at the same time, I was a little bit nervous. Okay, we're gonna send a raid over to Lime. Actually, I feel like we haven't raided Lime in a little bit, so let's send you over to Lime Cookie. And they've been live for 422 days straight. Yes, bye Holly. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I'll see you next stream. But thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. And yeah, definitely. If you guys want to catch up on anything as well, if you want to kind of familiarize yourself with my hardcore world or anything like that, I do actually have tours on my YouTube channel that you're more than welcome to go and check out, to kind of, you know, learn a little bit more about me and my streams. I definitely recommend checking out the 10,000 day world tour video. That was probably the best overview that you can get. Also, all of my lives, you can either watch Twitch VODs, or I do have the YouTube lives actually are saved like forever, so you can go back and look at, you know, as long as I've been streaming on YouTube as well. But yes, thank you everybody so much for being here. Don't forget to follow if you're not already, and subscribe on YouTube if you're not already, because I'd love to have you here for more streams. My mic just, okay, it's just is gonna stay down here for a second. But yeah, thank you everybody also so much for being patient whilst my technical difficulties were happening today. Classic, right? But I'll hopefully see you guys on Sunday, otherwise Monday. Keep an eye out for a schedule that is going to go out this weekend as well. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for watching, and bye-bye.